Hello, Krishu. How are you? I was live. I was playing my keyboard. And then as soon as I finished, the power went out. It was so random. I'm fine, thank you. How are you? Hello, Sparkle Sparkle. How are you? Hello, Xena. Waiting for everyone to come back and it's all messed up. I still don't know what happened, but as soon as I had finished playing, the power went out. And then about, maybe it was 20 minutes, it just came back on. I was on hold with the electric company. No idea what happened. Hello, Adam. Hello, beautiful. I'm back. So I will be doing our sacred geometry activation, but first I'm going to pull an angel card from my Diana Cooper Angels of Light deck before we look at individual tarot readings. And unfortunately I scheduled this live for, was it 2:15? Something like that. But that's just for Facebook, because I can't just go live on Facebook without having my thumbnail or something. It's like really weird. So the notification of that I'm live isn't actually out yet. But I will do a general angel reading for anybody who's watching or who watches the stream later on any of the platforms. And if you see me looking as if I'm speaking to somebody who's not there, that's because I'm streaming on multiple platforms. So y'all can't see each other, but I can see everybody. So what do the angels have today on Thursday? What do the angels have to say for us today? All right, here we have fun. Your guidance is to take time to enjoy yourself. Relax and find your sense of humor. Treat things lightly. Fun brings lightness of spirit, and the most difficult situation can be eased if you see the funny side of things. So cultivate a sense of the ridiculous. How can you bring play, laughter, and fun into your social life, your relationships, your work life? When you have fun, the angels rejoice, for there is nothing they love more than joy, play, humor, and laughter. And the affirmation is, I master my emotions. That is today's first affirmation. I master my emotions. And many people live their lives a slave to their emotions. And that really, ties in with self-control. And self-control is considered one of the fruits of the Spirit. And many people don't know how to handle their emotions or rein them in or be silent. And, if somebody upsets them or makes them angry, they don't know how to be silent and take pause and not respond. They're not a master of their emotions. In fact, they're slaves to their emotions. Hello, Chandra. God bless you. Think about road rage. Think of how much these people are a slave to their emotions, over something stupid. There are people who spend their lives in prison because they're slaves to their emotions and have zero self-control. Hello, Nipa. God bless you. Thank you for joining me today. So things are a little off because maybe I didn't. Oh, you know what? It's because the power went out. My diffuser is off. Let me put that back on. My peppermint oil in my diffuser that I love. So the affirmation so far is, I master my emotions. Okay. And it's so true, if people aren't in control of themselves, in control of their emotions, and it's something that, you expect people to learn as young children, Did you hear the tuning fork, Chandra? Hello, Viddy. Oh, thank you. Oh, I was live and then the power just completely went out. Were you watching it? I was playing my keyboard and I was like, I went 5 minutes early and then I waited for it to hit 1:30 and I think I played for like another 2 minutes. I think it was around 7 minutes live. And then I was like, okay, time to stop. And as soon as I stopped, the power just suddenly went out. And then I called the electric company. They had me on hold, and I'm like, oh my gosh, have you ever been on hold with an electric company? So I'm like, my phone could literally run out of power while I'm sitting here on hold with the electric company. But I was on hold, and then the power came on, so I don't know what happened, but these things happen all the time. But now, now it's kind of everything. Every time I hear the news, it sounds like it's something from a sci-fi movie. Whether it's COVID, whether it's the hacking, the government attacks, politics, it's just crazy. So it's like, I'm like, oh, is our country being hacked? Have they taken down the grid? That runs through your mind. Well, mine anyway. And I think it was just somebody at the electric company accidentally flipped the wrong switch. I'm sorry, Viddy. I am trying to figure out the best way to come earlier. I'm gonna have to like rearrange my schedule to come earlier because I have things to do around the house before I go live. But it does seem to me that coming live maybe about 10:30 a.m. my time might be the best way. I don't know, I've got to figure it out. I feel like doing one more angel card before we do the sacred geometry today. Let's see. What message do we have today? The first message was fun. Okay. Aspiration. Aspiration. Oh, okay. Awesome, Viddy. It is time to set your sights higher. If you are settling for the mediocre, aim for the superb. Stretch yourself to fulfill all your potential and hold mighty visions. Find the wisdom within you which enables you to aspire to the great and glorious. Then expand your comfort zone so that you can explore your dreams. The angels guide you never to settle for less than your incredible human spirit can achieve or deserves. Ask for help from the angels, and they will guide and inspire you to raise your consciousness and live at a higher level. Let your spirit soar and aim for the divine. Affirmation: I aspire to the great and glorious. I'm from Florida, Krishu. I'm in Florida. My phone lit up for something. Let me see what's happening here. Real quick. It's probably the electric company calling. Oh, you know what it is? It's a notice about the power outage. It absolutely was. Okay, so let me make sure that it's done and we're not going to get another one. Well, that's a little late. They're notifying they're notifying me about the power outage, but my power is already back on. Okay, so let's dive into our sacred geometry activation. And I'm technically still earlier than the live that I set, but that's okay. We'll work with it. And this is the Sacred Geometry Activations by Lon, Lon. She is a Dutch digital artist, graphic artist. And here she is. Let me see if you can see. This is Lon. Lon is coming. Can you see her? So let's see what we have for our activation today. Yesterday it was perspective. We've had integration. Well, we'll see, Nipa. We will see. And let's see, what is our sacred geometry activation for today? Beautiful. Compassion. Compassion. I opened right up to it. Compassion. The frequency of compassion supports our ability to stand by others without judgment and be the divine mediator between heaven and earth, spirit and matter, so that unconditional love can flow from source through our heart and into the world. The word compassion derives from the Latin word com, meaning with or together, and pati, meaning to suffer. So compassion can be described as the act of sharing in or being with another's struggle or suffering. Oftentimes, it includes the desire to alleviate this discomfort through benevolent action, sensitive understanding, and warm support. Compassion holds the highest energy. I'm trying to turn this down. Compassion holds the highest energy of all human emotions. It is at the center of the multidimensional communication between the human being and his or her higher self. And this communication is exclusive to humans who have the unique capability to feel emotion that is rooted in their connection to source. I don't know if I agree with that. Not sure that I agree that animals cannot show compassion. I do believe that some animals do show compassion. Human emotion can also shift reality. We can choose to move into an emotion and with that shift the reality we are experiencing. When we reach an inner state of balance based on wisdom and maturity, and when we feel empathy without attachment to our own projection or expectation, compassion easily flows from our heart to others, to our planet, and to ourselves. Hello, Yaya. The frequency of compassion reminds us that each one of us walks a unique and individual path in life, and that we create this reality based on the emotions and experiences we choose for ourselves. Okay, so here, as you see the greens represent a heart that is open so that love and compassion can flow freely without restraints. The turquoise symbolizes the high heart, the place where the energies from the heart and those from the throat merge into loving expression of truth. The water in the background indicates the emotional plane. The 6 shining flowers epitomize the light that is generated by the compassion that flows from an open heart. See the 6 flowers? Hold it back a little bit. The number 6 is associated with love and relationships, harmony and balance. The flower in the middle represents the core of our being and our connection to source. You see that flower? The colorful flower at the top is our shining expression on earth when that connection is solid and deeply rooted within ourselves. Let me see if you can see That flower right there. See how the other ones are like points of light? Hello, Patriot. God bless you. So try this. Everybody take a deep breath and close your eyes and move your awareness to your heart. Think about all the people that you love and the gifts that they bring to your life. Now move your awareness to the people who challenge you. Can you see the gifts that they bring to you? You know, and Jesus says to love our enemies, do good to those who, who despise you, and what is the exact words? I can't remember. Do good to those who despise you. Let me see. I'll see it in King James. Love your enemies, bless them that curse you, do good to them that hate you, and pray for them which despitefully use you and persecute you. Now that is compassion on a whole other level, isn't it? It's one thing to be compassionate to people that we love and care about. It's another thing to be compassionate to our enemies. And being compassionate to our enemies doesn't mean that we are a victim of our enemies. And it doesn't mean that we let our enemies walk all over us. So even with this passage from Matthew 5:44, love your enemies, bless them that curse you. You can still protect yourself while blessing somebody who's cursing you. You can still protect yourself while doing good to others. And you can still pray for people who are hurting you, persecuting you, showing that sort of compassion while still not laying down as some sort of, victim, letting them roll all over you, walk all over you. Now I want to show you one of my favorite tarot decks. It is called the Heaven Faith Tarot deck, and this was made for me in Europe. And it is just an absolutely beautiful deck. That is the Knight of Wands. I'll show you some of my favorite cards in this deck. Queen of Cups. Just the artwork is just so phenomenal. This is the Hermit. Isn't it, Patriot? I mean, just look at this. Check out the detail. Oh, it's just absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. And their wisdom, so even for a beginner, if you don't know what each tarot card means, they have like a little oracle message that will help somebody. Check this out. Four of Cups. Oh yes, I love the Moonology decks too. And they have some now of the Moonology. Now I know it was updated. The Moonology was updated. I have that one right here. I haven't been using my Moonology much with these streams. I kind of like go through phases of which decks I use. This is one that I will be using in a little while. Not right now. I'm not called to use it right now. But also, what was I going to show you? Look at this one, the King of Pentacles. Yeah, oh, that's what I was going to say. Yes, they updated, Yasmin Boland, she updated the Moonology deck, and now there's like a holographic version. Now, I have some beautiful holographic tarot cards. Oh, man, look at how blue his eyes looked. Oh, the light is like picking up his eyes. That looks so wild. But a lot of my holographic cards do not show up well on the live streams. I have another one was handmade in Ibiza, And this one is, I just love this. This is Jesus. Yeah, didn't it? Those eyes. Let me do that one more time. I don't know why the light picked up those eyes like that. Whoa, that's so cool. Oh, wow. Check that out. That was so cool. Okay, so this deck right here, this is Jesus, the major arcana. Hello, Juice. How are you? So that's the Fool. This is the Magician, the High Priestess, and they're all Jesus, the Empress. Look at this one, the Emperor. It's Jesus right before the crucifixion. The Hierophant, the Lovers, the Chariot, Strength, the Hermit, Wheel of Fortune, Justice, the Hanged Man. Look at this. Jesus on the cross, the Hanged Man. What do you mean PayPal says I'm not accepting donations? I'm accepting donations. Read the tarot accepting donations at this time. What do you mean it says I'm not accepting donations? That doesn't make sense. Excuse me. I'm like picturing like this robot. Read the tarot is not accepting donations at this time. Please, please try again. These are beautiful, but my Heaven Faith one, and that's the Devil. The Tower. This is like the story of Jesus's life in the major arcana. The Star. The Moon. The Sun. Judgment. And the World. Because the World, of course, we're seeing that at the Ascension. But today I want to use my Heaven Faith tarot deck. Probably with my Gilded Tarot. If you do, Rose, make a donation on PayPal, please let me know. If not, I will call them after the stream and see why I'm suddenly not taking donations. But this is just a weird day. The power went out like as soon as I was done. You see, I don't see anything up with PayPal. If you want a reading, if you want to make a donation, and if it's not working for you with PayPal, then please use Cash App. But if you do make a donation, please let me know, because I cannot trust my technology at this moment. But I have Krishu, right? Krishu? Krishu, are you still awake? Are you still here, Krishu? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Patriot. Krishu, are you here? There you go, Krishu. Please type in your question. Patriot, how old are you? Okay, Akash. And what is your question about Krishu? Krishu, what is your question about Akash? Is this just a love reading? Or do you have a specific question? Let's see. You're 29, okay. Scoop back here. Do you have a question? Okay, will he message you or not? Okay, let me do a love reading. Thank you, sir. What do you have for cash? That was interesting. That was very interesting. I just had a strange occurrence with my cards. Let's go to the pendulum. That deck just had a strange occurrence. I'm going to charge them real quick with my selenite wand. Y'all don't need to know about that strange occurrence with my deck. Let's address this with the pendulum, shall we? Sometimes when you're working with spirit, things happen. Okay. Thank you, Spirit. Please show me a yes. Thank you, Spirit. Please show me a no. Will Krishu hear from a Akashic? Will Krishu hear from Akashic? Will he message? I'm picking up a no on that, Krishu. Yeah, okay, you're in separation for 1.5 years. Yeah, I'm picking up a no on that. Let me see, I don't remember the name. Hello, everybody who just came in. Hello, Queen of Swords, Brittany, Noemi, hello. Celie, hello again. SH, how are you? You said Akash. Okay, Akash. Let me see if there's restoration for you too. Spirit, please show me a yes. Thank you, Spirit. Spirit, please show me a no. Thank you, Spirit. Spirit, is there restoration for Krishu and Akash? Is there restoration? Thank you, Spirit. That's a no. I'm not picking up on restoration. Noemi, you want to know if you will restore your engagement with your fiance. Let's see. Spirit, please show me a yes. Thank you, Spirit. Spirit, please show me a no. Thank you, Spirit. Spirit, will Noemi and her fiance reconcile? Will Noemi and her fiance reconcile? Thank you. I got a yes on that. that you went. Well, I didn't ask about an engagement, but I got a yes that you and your fiance will reconcile. How old are you, Celie? You're welcome, Krishu. Sorry I didn't have better news for you. How long has it been, Noemi, since you've spoken to your ex-fiance? I want to do a quick read on this with Abe. You're living together. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you, Queen of Swords. Okay, so I have a donation. Um, so what's going on, Noemi? Have you two just had a fight and you broke up, and in 2 weeks you will come back to another city, but it's 2 weeks that I will move. I'm not sure what that means. Well, not sure. I would like to read a little bit more into you and Abe, but I am going to move on. I got your answer. You broke up everything because of many problems. Well, if you want to give it another chance, I would go for it. Because it does look like you two you don't want to move. Yes, well, you need communication. You need to really sit down and have a talk. It sounds like, things are moving a lot faster than you want them to. You're welcome, Krishu, and I hope to see you again tomorrow when I go live, and I am trying to come earlier. Oh, thank you, Queen of Swords. Okay, so let me see. Oh, I'm sorry, Nipa. Yes, I am thinking of coming live a lot earlier for my Indian followers who just can't really stay up this late. Okay. Can Noemi and Abe fix their relationship, Spirit? Can Noemi and Abe fix their relationship, Spirit? Yes, that's a yes. That's a yes. You guys can absolutely fix this. Well, not right now, Chandra. I'm sorry, but I'm going to do Queen of Swords. So, and she made a donation. Queen of Swords, will you type in your question? You're welcome, Noemi. You're welcome. Oh, thank you, Noemi. Thank you. Okay, let's really look at this, Queen. Let's take a very close look at this, okay? And we're going to see what's really truly going on between you and Jay. And remember, everybody, our affirmation is I have my emotions under control. Our sacred geometry activation is compassion. to show compassion not only to those who we love and who we care about, but to those who who challenge us in different ways. So let's see, Queen of Swords and Jay. Queen of Swords and Jay. Will Queen of Swords get this committed relationship that she so longs for? Will the Queen of Swords get this committed relationship that she's longing for? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit, what you have for the Queen of Swords and Jay in this committed relationship. Will she get that commitment? Thank you, Spirit. What do you have for the Queen of Swords and Jay? Starting off with the Magician, Major Arcana. 5 of Pentacles. 4 of Swords. Wheel of Fortune. Judgment. Getting a number of Major Arcana cards here. 8 of Wands. The High Priestess. 3 of Cups. 10 of Cups. 10 of Cups right here. This is what we want to see for committed relationship, happily ever after. The Fool. 8 of Swords. 8 of Cups. 4 of Wands. Justice. 2 of Pentacles. King of Cups. Interesting. Okay. So we begin with the Magician, which the Magician, we are seeing somebody, and because it's a man and you're talking about Jay, so the Magician represents Jay. This is a person who is using their intellect, their will, very much in command of their emotions, okay? Yes, thank you, Chandra. Very much in command of their emotions, but there is something lacking going on right now. They're actually, because we have the 5 of Pentacles, this is a situation where Jay is in a period of lack in some area. Because of that lack, they've withdrawn themselves from the situation. They've basically taken a time out from relationships. It could be, a broken heart, whatever it is that caused them to become this way. They are in a position where they're protecting themselves. They're not going to get hurt. These swords are suspending above the heart while he's basically just chilling here, lying down in this state of rest, this state of protection, saying, I'm not going to get hurt. But at the same time, destiny is in motion and things are happening, things are turning, things are changing. Followed by judgment. Okay, now the judgment call basically means rebirth. To me, it looks to me as if this period of rest, right here, this period of thinking I'm going to stay out of committed relationships, destiny has come in, fate has come in and changed things. And now there's a rebirth, almost like a wake-up call saying, you know what, wake up. This isn't really what you're meant to do. That is followed by the 8 of Wands, which means news or a message. It can also mean a swift change, a swift conclusion, something like that. But because the way these cards are laying out, it doesn't look like a conclusion or an ending. It looks more as if the High Priestess, because this is the order, we have the Judgment, followed by our 8 of Wands, followed by the High Priestess, which represents you, Queen of Swords. The High Priestess is also a card that speaks about things that are secret, things that are hidden. It looks almost like this is the nature of the relationship, that things are kind of like on the down low, secretive, hidden, quiet, but at the same time, we're seeing celebration. So the idea now of romance, love, even marriage is actually coming into play here. And that is followed by the Ten of Cups. Okay? So cups are our love cards. Cups are our emotions. The Three of Cups, which came first in this reading. I can't receive a donation. On which one, Noemi? Oh no, I received a donation on Cash App. Oh, you don't mean on Cash App, you mean on PayPal? I don't know. It's all right. Don't worry about it, Noemi. I can't do that right now. I'm doing her reading. I can't figure that out. You had a falling out and aren't speaking. Okay. Well, the falling out and not speaking could be represented here in the Eight of Wands, but with the High Priestess. Okay, that energy. Let me get back to where I was. So the Three of Cups is a card that represents celebrations. It usually shows up for weddings. For that to precede the Ten of Cups, which is actually a marriage card, says to me that this energy here is shifting, it is changing. The fact that you aren't talking anymore, I do believe that's represented with this Eight of Wands. Now, this energy is still shifting, but now you're having a new beginning. Did you do read the tarot at gmail.com? You can use a different email address. Try this one. Try this email and let me know if it works, please. Thank you. Thank you so much for trying to donate to me while I'm doing another reading. Like, that means so much. Thank you. Um, okay, so the Fool represents a new beginning. So, did you have a falling out about being in a committed relationship, Queen? Is that why you had a falling out? I wonder about that, because the way these cards are playing out, it does show this energy, such as a back and forth, like just not really meshing, some anxiety, saying I'm moving on, but it looks like you keep coming back together. So, because even with the Judgment call, the Eight of Wands showing like an ending, okay, then we have the High Priestess coming in here, followed by these love cards, followed by a new beginning. So, and that kind of takes place a second time. So it almost looks to me as if you two are just kind of butting heads. You come apart for a while, things cool off, you come back together, and it looks like every time you come back together, feelings become stronger. So almost like every time you fall apart and then come back together, there's a greater potential for this type of committed relationship, because you come back together with the Fool, but then you are suffering from like some anxiety, feeling, like I can't move on from here. I can't get what I want from this. And then he's coming up with, I'm done with this, I'm leaving. He doesn't communicate well, okay. It comes up, like he's moving on, he's leaving. But then, again, next we have the Four of Wands, which is another marriage card. So this is like a pattern that keeps happening. So have you already experienced this pattern? Have you already like fallen apart, come back together, fallen apart, come back together like 2 or 3 times? Because then when you have, after he moves on, you guys are like, we're done. Then it's like the marriage card comes up again. Then you have Two of Pentacles. So it's like every time you guys fall apart and come back together, you're stronger and you've worked things out. You come back together again and things are now in balance. Your Two of Pentacles cards are showing that things are in balance. The Justice card, this can show up for love. But again, it's you have twice, okay. And if you see these two cards that are right next to each other, okay, do you see how they're like screaming balance? He's juggling the rainbow, right? The two coins, bringing balance. This is justice with the scales. So after you have this energy here, where the woman, you, I was like, I can't take it anymore. It's not going anywhere. And he's like, I'm done. I'm moving on. And the cups represent love, and he's like, I'm just out of here. I'm done. But then it's like, okay, well, what about our happily ever after? Then you're bringing it all into balance. Then, after this period, you get a King of Cups. And this is your your lover. This is what you want to see, your King of Cups. So you've done this twice. It ain't done. It's gonna happen again. This coming together and pulling apart. But would you say that it resonates that when you come back together, you seem stronger, more like a couple? Because that's what it shows. It shows that every time you guys come back together, like when you first came back together, you had the Three of Cups and the Ten of Cups and a new beginning with the Fool. Oh, it worked. Thank you so much. So what happened, Noemi? Which one didn't work? Because I'll take that off. Was that a link somewhere on my YouTube page that's not working? Was it the PayPal me, or was it it's not talked about, so there's no, you sent to this email. So maybe I should change the email that's running on the screen. Is that what happened? I will do that. The link on this YouTube page is not working. Is that the link on the top, or the link in the description here? Okay. Okay, so do you have another specific question about this Queen of Swords? Because you end up with this King of Cups. This is a process. On the description, okay, thank you so much. I'll fix that. I must have done something wrong. Yes, you can, Noemi, I will. Yes, Queen of Swords. Let me see if I can get a time frame on this. But you really have to ask yourself if you think this is worth it. Right. Do you think this is worth it? Because the reason I'm asking you if you think it's worth it is because it's really kind of sad. It's like the love cards, right? They keep coming up in pairs. You get your queen of your Three of Cups, and you get your Ten of Cups, right? And that's like right when you think everything is going to be perfect, and you're joyful and you're happy, and you're being promised this new beginning with the Fool, right? And it even has an element of like you're trusting, Jay. You're trusting that this is all going to be perfect. Then it's like the rug is pulled out from under your feet, and you're absolutely blindsided by what's happened. Wait, what do you mean, Chandra? Well, I didn't check, but she said it went through, so I'll check when I'm done. Um, and then again, right, in pairs, it's like you get the Three of Cups with the Ten of Cups. It's supposed to be super happy, right? Get your new beginning. Then in pairs, you get the anxiety and the worry and the moving on, leaving the love behind from him. Then again, you're coming together, right? And you're getting this promise of this happy ever after. And then in pairs, although this is better for him and for you, things come into balance. So it's really just a question of, well, he will come around, but it's such a long process. Um, It's already happened twice before. We're starting here. It's going to happen a few more times. And see, the thing is, Queen, that everybody wants to know their love life and if it's worth it. But nobody ever asks, is this person in my highest will? Is this person who I should be with? Is this person for my highest good? Or even, is there somebody better out there for me? Because what happens is, we can waste this time on the wrong person, and while we're waiting for this wrong person to become the right one, we're missing the right one. And that's the real issue. But if you are willing to keep going through it over and over again, eventually he will get there. And I think it's just because we have that magician at the beginning. We have that Four of Swords, where he's really like taking this time out and protecting his heart and closing himself off. And it's a long process for him to open that up again. And it's almost like, hello seashells, God bless you. It's almost like he really feels that that a relationship, this is like how to sum it up. A relationship brings his life out of balance. And it's this long process for him to realize, I can have my life in balance and have a relationship. I'm going to check on this. Check on this PayPal situation everyone's telling me about. Okay, yes, that went through. So thank you for your donation, Noemi. Thank you, Noemi. And feelings of M. Well, Noemi did make a donation. Well, I don't know if you need to move on. It's whether you want to move on or not. So let me let's just check right here, okay? Let's see what Spirit says you should do. Thank you, Spirit. Please show me a yes. Thank you, Spirit. Please show me a no. Thank you, Spirit. Spirit, should Queen of Swords move on? Should Queen of Swords move on? Oh, you can't even see it. Let me move it up more. Let me start over. Spirit, please show me a yes. Thank you, Spirit. Please show me a no. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you. Should Queen of Swords move on from her relationship? Okay, see, that's a no. That's a no. So, I don't know. It does feel like your connection to Jay is something that's actually beneficial for the both of you. Oh, Noemi, don't say that. We'll figure this out. Oh, you did? Okay, thank you. Let me uncheck. Okay. Well, don't be sad. So you donated again, and Noemi donated again. So I think the Queen of Swords, I'm actually, so he does love you? I think so. Let me see. Spirit, please show me a yes. Please show me a yes. Spirit, please show me a no. Thank you, Spirit. Spirit, does Jay love Queen of Swords? Does Jay love Queen of Swords? Yeah, that's a yes. That's a yes for the love. That is a yes. He does love you. It's just a process for him to figure out how to get there. And then it's really up to you to decide if you want to wait for that process, you know? Okay. Okay, Noemi, so what is going on? You mean you don't see how you're going to get this to work out when you're supposed to be moving in 2 weeks? Hello, Chetna. Thank you. Hello, Chandra. What do you feel, Chandra? Chandra usually has some really excellent insights into what's going on into the situations. You had a distance relationship for 1 year, and since 4 months ago, you moved here for him with your 2 boys. Ooh. Oh, wow. And then what happened, Noemi? And now, after many situations and break many times, we decided to finish and we moved back to where you lived. Mm. But you don't, but you want to give it one more chance. I see. So, you two are living together, and how are you paying for things? So is that what he wants? He's saying that he wants you to try and work it out, but just have different places to live and just take it slower. So has he already expressed that he's willing to work it out with you? So it kind of seems, is that what you mean? Let me see. Noemi and Abe, and it's pretty much like your living situation. Noemi and Abe. Okay, so see, that's, it is good. But how long have you lived with him? Did you say 4 months? He says you need to heal first. What happened to women? You said your crazy emotions. What do you mean by that? Is it something hormonal? Is it bipolar? To see if you've changed. I mean, are you comfortable with that? Do you really take that much responsibility for what was that, Queen of Swords? Oh, the time, that how the time frame for it. Yeah, I'm not sure. It does look to me like it's going to happen at least two more times, but I'm not sure the exact time frame before you get your King of Cups. We can look into it. Okay, so 4 months. You've been with him for 4 months, and now he's just saying if you break up, not break up, if you move out, that you two can work on the relationship and work on healing each other. Hmm. Right, you're not comfortable either. You know what? Let me give you a goddess reading because this situation, especially when it's something so feminine based, you know, I'm not comfortable with him saying how, let's see if you've changed. And, you know, you refer to yourself and your crazy emotions, and but you're saying he's fighting too, correct? I mean, is it putting all the blame on you and your emotions, and is that what it's supposed to be? And then it's like you live over here and then I can see if I like the way you're behaving. I don't know. I mean, let's see what the goddesses say about this. And I think I want to give Queen of Swords a goddess reading too. But we can you know, we can look at the pendulums and the tarot too. Oh, I'm on 2 donation readings right now. So if anybody wants another reading, it will be donation based after Noemi and Queen of Swords. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What goddess message do you have for Noemi? She deals with this relationship. What message do you have for her? Lakshmi, fortune. Lakshmi, fortune. That's interesting. When the Hindu goddess Lakshmi comes to visit, she heralds a celebration of your purpose, wisdom, and compassionate prosperity. All your experiences and all your skills are rich with meaning and purpose. As a result, you can expect to see evidence of this wealth in the world around you. You have the ability right now to create great success in your life, and what you have to offer has exalted value. I have to ask Noemi if this card isn't coming up because maybe Abe has made you feel like you're not worthy. Yeah, she's the goddess of wealth. Has has your relationship with Abe really chipped away at your self-esteem? The goddess of luck and prosperity says it's time to share your good fortune with others, and she will show you how it multiplies when you apply gratitude, praise, and a commitment to serve. If it's material success you intend, you shall co-create it. If it's a rich relationship life, you will attract and develop it. You are a magnet for miracles. Nothing is out of reach when the goddess Lakshmi comes calling. That is a very, very wild goddess to show up. This is what he's telling you. And are you internalizing this and believing it? See, the question that you had asked was, and what I asked Pendulum was, can there be restoration in this relationship? Not should there be restoration. Those are two different things. Those are two different things. I mean, what is he? He's acting, I mean, the way I'm picking this up is like he's acting like you're crazy. Like you're so crazy, he can't live with you. And then you have to be separated to perform up to his standards for him to see if you can have another relationship again. I don't know, I just think that that seems a little messed up in my opinion. And then, so what's going on with this move? Do you have the resources to move? I mean, moving in 2 weeks in the middle of a pandemic, like, do you have a place that you're supposed to move to? You said something about an apartment. Are you like apartment hunting, or like, do you already have a place to move? Yeah, that does not sit right with me. And I mean, that's not what a I mean, in a way, I can see his point of view. But healing apart and isolating you is very damning. It's rejection. And it's something that a lot of women, it almost feels like it's giving away your power. You can come back, right. Like, that's how I would do it, Noemi. I would be like, look, this is how it is. You think it's going to be this way, but this is how it is. I either stay here and we work this out, or I'm gone. Because I don't think the idea that you leave to live on your own to meet his demands, I feel like that's making some sort of precedent that you're dispensable. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't like that. I mean, that's just my personal view, but do you have children involved in this? Oh, thank you, Stargazer. Thank you. Let me add you to the list. What I would do is tell him, you're not doing that. Sorry, no. You know? I don't think that's the right move. Okay, and just so everybody knows, right, and your kids though are with you, right? Your kids were living in the home with him. Um, a private reading on the phone. I do phone readings for half an hour. They're $25. 1 hour is 50. If you want to do a private reading just on like email or texting back and forth, or like a Facebook DM, that's $15. I like doing the phone readings, and when we're done with a phone reading, what I'll do is I make a PDF document of all the tarot cards that I drew and everything like that. Okay, but so you've been living with him, Noemi, with children in the house? Your children and his children? Is that true? See, this stuff, I don't even feel like this is healthy for the children. I don't know. Maybe I'm saying it wrong. I just don't like, I don't know. Why don't you go to some sort of couples counseling while still living together? I just don't, it just seems so dispensable. It seems like it's hurting your self esteem. You know, it's like, it's saying, like, personally, what is your zodiac sign, Noemi? Maybe if you're a Cancer or something like that, you could deal with this. If you're a Scorpio, I don't see that working. If you're a fire sign, I don't see that working. Maybe maybe that'd work if you're a Taurus or something. Capricorn, maybe that could work. Maybe if you're, are you an earth sign? He says you have to do separate counseling? Or he's saying you have to separate? Oh, you're a Pisces. See, that's not going to work for you. What is he? You're a Pisces. Your emotions are going to be all over the place. This will put you in, spiraling you into depression. He's Gemini. Ah, that makes sense too. Geminis love their space and love their freedom. Hmm. There's some issues here. I don't see you being happy with this. I don't see how you would not spiral into depression from, and then, like what? He's going to be a devoted, committed, he's going to be a devoted, committed boyfriend while you're living somewhere else, waiting to see if you're good enough to come back. Yeah, that's what I don't like about it, Noemi. That's what I don't like about it. He wants you to go somewhere else so he can decide if you're good enough to come back. I don't like that. I'm sorry. I don't like that. That is not how relationships work. Not in my mind. And meanwhile, you're internalizing all of this rejection. And are you saying he's not willing to go to couples counseling with you? I mean, did you do anything so drastic that something like this has to happen? Or are we just talking about having fights, you know? Okay, I'm sorry, Queen of Swords. Sorry for the delay. Right. It's not right. It's not right at all, Noemi. And let me see if Spirit says you should stay. I know that the restoration is possible if you want to play it this way with him. It definitely looks like, you know, when he approves of you, he'll let you back. Ridiculous. I'm sorry. I find it ridiculous. Spirit, please show me a yes. Spirit, please show me a no. Should Noemi stay with Abe? Should Noemi stay with Abe? Okay, that's a no. That's a no. So that's a no, that you should not stay with him. All because of your emotions. That's ridiculous. No. That's not love. That's not love, you know? Love is commitment. And when you moved in, it was a commitment. You were together for 1 year, online, granted, but that was a commitment. This is breaking the commitment, and it's basically saying you're not good enough to be living here with me. And then it's saying you're going to stay here, and I'm going to judge your behavior. And when I feel that you're you're worthy, then you get to come back and be in my presence. That is not the way it should work. I mean, every relationship has problems, and the commitment, the whole part about being in a committed relationship, is that you're going to work through your problems together. You know? Exactly what Chandra is saying. Love is two-sided respect. Well, I know you don't want to leave, so I would just give him they're not candies, they're Ricolas for my throat cuz my look at the size of my Ricola bag. It's huge. What is it, like 105 Ricolas? But my throat will just like go out on me so quickly. I know that you really want an answer of what you should do. What I would do, Noemi? Um, Let me tell you this. You're probably having very serious communication issues with Abe that have probably been going on for about 4 months. He doesn't like your emotions. He thinks you're crazy. Maybe you're hot-tempered. Maybe you get frustrated. Maybe you're yelling at him. Okay? Somewhere he probably was letting you know how he needs to be spoken to, and maybe for whatever reason you didn't get it. Or could be the other way around. Well, the pendulum said that he's not in your highest will. But if you feel that you love him and you're going to want to stay with him, then most people do what they want to do. It does say that you can have restoration with him. Hello, Jasmine. How are you? What I would do is tell him you're very sorry. You want to be able to communicate with him. You want to stay and work it out. And if he doesn't, then explain to him that you're so hurt by this that you can't work it out. But maybe some of the problems, maybe you have been accusing him instead of saying things such as, I feel, maybe saying you're always doing this, because that can like really ruin things. But Geminis tend to be very flighty. They tend to want their space. They tend to want to be types of people that can go off for hours and not have an accounting to anyone of where they are, what they're doing. They usually don't like to be in relationships where they feel like they're being controlled or watched. So, I mean, that can be very hard in itself. I mean, there could be something like that. He might just really want his space. You are accusing him all the time. Yeah, that's like one of the number one things not to do with a Gemini. Geminis want to be able to go off for 5 to 6 hours at a time, come home. Yeah, come home and just be like, oh, I'm just so happy you're here. You know, and like, and just trust that they were out there loving you the whole time. You know, Geminis need their space. They do not like to have anybody questioning them, and they need that time off. Like, they'll be off with their male friends, they'll be off with their female friends, and it's like you're just supposed to trust them that that's good, that they're doing the right thing, and never accuse them, you know. So I mean, that's challenging for a lot of people. Well, who is that trustworthy? You know, if you're going to be with the Gemini, you've got to give a Gemini his space. And that's just it. And what it is, Noemi, you have to give a Gemini his space. And the fact that he's saying he's still willing to work with you being a Gemini does show me that he does have strong feelings for you. He does, because he wants that space. Geminis need their space, and he's like, here, you live here, I'll have my space, and then we can come together and see if it'll work. The fact that he's even willing to do that, excuse me, shows me that he does have very strong feelings for you. But accusing Geminis. Oh, thank you, Jasmine. Excuse me. Queen of Swords, are you back yet? I can't tell you exactly what to do. Um, I know personally I couldn't handle that ultimatum. That ultimatum would not work for me. Um, Maybe there's one last chance that you two can speak about this together, come to some sort of resolution without you having to move out. Okay, good. Queen of Swords, I am going to give you the next reading. Um, to come to some sort of resolution without you moving out. If you don't feel comfortable moving out to work on this relationship, then don't do it, you know? And maybe you'll go home and maybe he'll have time to think. Maybe you guys will come together as friends and something will pick up from there. But if your self-esteem is being negatively impacted to this extent from this, then don't do it. Don't do it. Don't put your personal power on hold for this man. And sometimes this happens in relationships. But Spirit absolutely said you should not be going through this and putting yourself through all of this. Hello, TI News. Oh, okay. Thank you for being here. So please keep in touch with me and send me an email if you want. You have my email address, Noemi. And, I'll keep looking into this for you with the pendulum, with the tarot cards. I would like it if you could have like a decent conversation with the Gemini. I mean, you're still living together. I mean, seriously, if you can just have a conversation with him without any accusations, total freedom, giving him his space and not accusing him of anything, but saying, I feel, that could maybe help. If you move back home, you want to know if you move back home, if that would be the best? Instead of going to like another apartment or something. Spirit, please show me a yes. Spirit, please show me a no. Is Noemi's best option to move back home with her family and friends? Is Noemi's best option to move back home with her family and friends? Okay. That shifted very quickly to a yes. Thank you, Spirit. Yeah, I don't think Spirit thinks this relationship is healthy for you at all. I don't think it's healthy for anyone. He definitely has strong feelings for you, though. Unless he's such a player, his plan is his objective is to have you move out and then like cut contact. But I don't think that's what it was. But remember, everybody has free will and everything can change, But I believe that Spirit, consisting of your guardian angels, your spirit guides, your ancestors who are in spirit looking out for you, are basically saying this is not healthy for you. And you need to move on and move home. And that's what I believe. Thank you, Noemi. I hope this helped you. Well, please stay in touch with me and give me some updates, okay? And Queen of Swords, will you type in your question? I know that you had wanted to know more about the time. So we can look into a time frame here. Spirit, please show me a yes. Spirit, please show me a no. Will the Queen of Swords have a commitment from Jay within 1 year? Within 1 year. Within 1 year. Yes, thank you. Okay, so that looks like we're talking within 1 year. Okay, let's take out the pendulum for that. Thank you, Spirit. Please show me a yes. Spirit, please show me a no. Thank you, Spirit. Will Queen of Swords win her appeal for the dental hygiene program? Will Queen of Swords win her appeal? Okay, that's a yes. Oh, actually, that's a very strong yes. Yeah, look at how fast that's moving. Thank you, Spirit. That's a strong yes. So let me update me on that situation too. And Stargazer and Jasmine, you're still here, correct? Is there anything else that you want to look at about your appeal? Do you feel confident in everything that you've done there? Hello, memes. Welcome to the stream. And Queen of Swords, I will respond to your messages. I'll email you. Will you be able to start this month? You feel confident if given more time. Okay. Thank you, Spirit. Please show me a yes. Thank you, Spirit. Please show me a no. Thank you, Spirit. Will Queen of Swords be able to start this month in January? Will she be able to start in January? Okay, that's a no to starting in January. So you feel confident if given more time, so it looks like you'll have more time. So, Queen, are you going to wait? Are you going to give him it within a year? Oh, the phone readings? The phone readings are $25 for half an hour or $50 for an hour. And all you do is call me at 727-380-0388. And then we can set up a time. You can call, you can text the number. And we'll set up a time to schedule a reading. So take my number down. Then it will be next fall. Is that what you want? Next fall? Let me see. Spirit, please show me a yes. Spirit, please show me a no. Will Queen of Swords be able to start the dental hygienics program next fall? Will she start next fall? Thank you, Spirit. Yep, that's a yes. It'd be next fall. Well, maybe you're going to, maybe it could be sooner, and maybe you're going to opt for next fall. Because maybe it's not that, okay, you were thinking the things with Jay would be sooner. Hello, Shantae Farrow. Thank you for being here. I'm on a donations list right now. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly when it will be with Jay. It's within the year. So it does look to me like 2022 will be the year. Let me see something real quick. Spirit, show me the nature of the relationship between Queen of Swords and Jay. The Emperor. Are either you or Jay in Aries? Oh, you donated again. Thank you. Is there an Aries? I wanted to see the nature of your relationship, and I'm getting the Emperor, which does represent Aries. Ten of Pentacles. Knight of Cups. Two of Pentacles. Yeah, that's all really good. The Ten of Pentacles is another card that we see for, happily ever after. Knight of Cups. That knight, young energy. Is he in his late 20s to 30s, early 30s? Late 20s to mid 30s? Do we have an Aries here? But yes, that Two of Pentacles, bringing things into balance. That's the energy of your relationship, Queen, is that you and there is an Aries, it's not Jay. Well, this isn't about the other Aries, don't worry. This is Jay is 30, okay. Yeah. No, this isn't about an Aries in the past, because I specifically asked about Jay. But if you're not an Aries and he's not an Aries, then this is just representing that his energy is more of the Emperor. The Aries is older. Yeah, he has the traits of pretty much an Aries. Jay does, because this is absolutely, I'm specifically asking about Jay. Jay is a Leo. Oh, okay. Well, another fire sign. Let me see if strength comes up in him. I didn't draw strength at all. Let me see a little bit about his character. What's your sign? Are you a fire sign, Queen? Show me some of Jay's characteristics. Show me some of Jay's characteristics. Okay, Page of Pentacles, Seven of Wands, the Chariot, Three of Wands, Knight of Pentacles. Interesting. Lowering his guard, the Chariot, that movement. He has a lot of visions. Oh, you're Gemini, okay. It shows me that Jay does have some pretty big visions for himself and is quite capable of getting things done. Mover and shaker, like that's what I picture him as, a mover and shaker that really can get things done. Okay, thank you, Queen. So, Stargazer, are you here? Stargazer, please type in your question. Oh, he's a medium. Okay, interesting. Stargazer, Jasmine, where are you? Where did Stargazer go? Jasmine, are you here? Hmm. Okay, I'm going to take a quick 2 minute break. I will come right back. I'll see if Stargazer and Jasmine are here. If not, I will go right back to you, Queen of Swords, and then I can like refund their donations if they don't show up. But I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. I'm back. Where are they? Hello, Celie. Didn't you tell me to call you Sushi? Was that you, Celie, who said to call you Sushi, or was that I have my memory wrong? Okay, wait a minute. Did I just get a message from you, Queen? Oh, okay, yes. I remember you, Sushi. Okay, let me see. Where is Stargazer and Jasmine? Where are you, Stargazer? Where are you, Jasmine? um, no, I didn't. I didn't get it yet. I'm going to cancel Stargazer and Jasmine's donations because I don't see them here. And if you want, Queen, um, we can do your phone reading. Would you like to do that? Okay. Yeah, okay, it's coming through now. This is interesting. It's asking me if I want to accept it. Do you want to do that, Queen? Would you like to do your phone reading now? Because I don't see them here. Let me refund their money real quick, their donations. But thank you for making the donations, Stargazer and Jasmine. I don't know where you are. Maybe they just got tired of waiting. Okay, let me see. You think they'll be back? Well, let me see who's there you are, Stargazer. You are here. Where have you been? Boy, thank you. See, I trusted. Your Wi-Fi turned off. I just trusted you, Queen of Swords. I'm like, I think she's picking this up. And you were. I'm sorry, Sushi, not right now because I'm on the donations list. I have Stargazer, then Jasmine, and then Queen of Swords. So if anybody wants a reading after Queen of Swords, you need to make a donation because I am on the donations list. But thank you very much, and thank you, Stargazer, for your donation. And what would you like to ask? A general on what's coming to you. Let's see. Absolutely. I'm going to do a deep shuffle. And my shuffles, I don't shuffle the cards like a lot of other readers. I just like throw them all out in haphazard. But we will give you a general reading, Stargazer. And thank you, Queen of Swords, because I was right about to refund that donation. And you said, don't do it, she'll be here. And you were right. You're welcome, Stargazer. Hello, Kathleen. Welcome to my stream. Thank you. Thank you, Sushi. Thank you for understanding. And again, I'm live streaming on 2 YouTube channels and on Facebook. So if you see me talking to people and you don't see them in the chat, that is why. Okay, let's see. What do we have coming for Stargazer in 2022? Thank you, Spirit, for letting me connect to her spirit team, her guardian angels, her spirit guides. What do we have coming? What do we have coming in 2022 for Stargazer? Thank you, Stargazer. Okay. 7 of Swords. Judgment. Queen of Swords. Did you recently break up with somebody, Stargazer? Did you recently have a relationship end? I have a relationship ending followed by the Lovers here. Whoa. I have a relationship ending followed by the Lovers, followed by the Hermit. Followed by new love. Oh, I have to slow down a minute. Do you have a lot of people interested in romancing you? There is a lot of suitors here. What is going on, Stargazer? Let me see something. Do we have any Virgos in the mix, Stargazer? Any Virgos? Maybe a Gemini too? Who's the Virgo? We have a Capricorn. Okay. No, I don't see the Capricorn yet. Oh my goodness. You're with a Capricorn? Who stabbed you in the back? Hello, Bashir. Welcome to the stream. The Capricorn did. Okay, wait, I'm getting confused. Is there a Virgo? Do you have an ex that's a Virgo? And what is your sign? Oh, thank you, Bashir. Well, I'm live on several channels, Bashir. So you can't see Stargazer, who I'm giving a reading to. Okay, Jasmine, you're right after Stargazer. Okay, so let's move past this. Okay, so I'm starting off with Seven of Swords. Hello, SAS. How are you? God bless you. Okay, I'm starting off with Seven of Swords, which is showing me this lone wolf energy, almost as if you're tired of it all. This is kind of like in your distant past, not too far in the past, but almost as if you're tired of it all. Too much has been going on. You're leaving some of these swords on the ground. You're picking up these swords. You're out of there. You're like, I've been fighting too much. I just need to go. Okay. Followed by our Judgment card, which is showing like a rebirth, a inner calling, almost like you needed to take a time out to have some peace. You tapped into your power, became very grounded, and that's when we have the ending of a relationship, of what you're talking about, being stabbed in the back. Now, I'm not sure if you're saying the person who stabbed you in the back is who you're currently with. Is that what you're telling me? That could make sense. But you were stabbed in the back with the Lover's card right here. And usually when I see this, it means a split. And of course, we know what the Lovers means. So if you're telling me that the Capricorn stabbed you in the back, maybe cheated on you, you forgave him and you're back together as the Lovers, this would make sense. It's followed by the Hermit. He's your ex. Okay, so are you currently single? Because we have a lot of Lovers coming into your reading. So okay, let me go. Stabbed in the back, Lovers, Hermit, maybe taking that time out to be single. Then we're followed by a Page of Cups. Okay. So do you resonate with the fact that you have a lot of offers in the love department? Because it's like, there's like not even anything business related here. Are you working? It like your reading is like this lover and that lover, and then this lover comes, then that lover goes, and then this one comes. Okay, so then we have new love with your Page of Cups coming in. Stargazer, are you in your 20s? Are you young? Are you possibly college age? How old are you? Because the pages are younger. I do view them in their 20s. They could be older and just like inexperienced at love, but you do have this page coming in. So if you're, I thought you had said you were with the Capricorn now, but maybe not. If you're, well, Leos, of course, I can see a Leo having, lots of romantic suitors. Your page is followed, 23, okay, your page is followed by this knight. So you really do have, do you know who this is right now? A young man who's really coming in to offer you his heart. You don't seem to want to move too fast. It could be the Taurus, it could be a Virgo, but you don't want to move too fast with this person. Or wait, am I getting that? I always screw up my chariot. It could be a Cancer. Wait a minute. Okay, Cancer. I'm sorry. It does look like a Cancer. Do you have a Cancer currently making moves on you, I should say? Yeah, this looks like you're in a period of being single, and it very well could be this Cancer. It could be a Cancer who's coming in. After that, though, when this new romantic interest comes in, it doesn't look as if you're going to. Do you mean you currently have a Virgo, a Gemini, and a Capricorn trying to go out with you? Because that makes sense. Okay, but we have our Six of Pentacles, and I do feel this could be the business part of your reading because I'm not seeing much here for career. I'm not seeing much here for work. It could be that you're living at home. I'm not sure. Are you living at home? Um, and your parents are helping you. There's nothing wrong with that. And then we have a Knight of Pentacles reversed. So this is kind of showing me that this man who's kind of coming into the picture isn't really a hard worker. He isn't really doing much of his life, and you probably want to keep away from him. I'm feeling that is the Cancer, okay? And I don't even know, you do stay home. I'm not sure if you know the Cancer yet. When he approaches and you feel like I might give this guy a shot, don't, because after him you're getting a king, okay? So when this guy, and you got a lot of offers, girl, you got a lot of offers. This king comes, and to me this is actually showing that there's going to be some serious love energy here where you're almost like swept off your feet ready to get married, but that too is not really going to pan out for you. I would beware of, tell me if this would resonate with you, but I would be very cautious about becoming a single mother. Do you have any children now? I would seriously say take precautions not to get pregnant, because it looks as if someone is going to sweep you off your feet, make you think that this is the one, and then it looks like you're going to get pregnant and have your heart broken. So I would take precautions in that area until you're really ready to do this. So let me see. I want to see a little bit more about this. There's some serious motherhood energy going on. It looks like a pregnancy. It looks like a lot of daydreaming and fantasy. This is really, can really derail you where you want to, yeah. Wow. Yeah. So, okay, does this make sense to you that you need to take precautions not to get pregnant? Tell me if that makes sense to you, or if you think like, I'm taking precautions. Yeah, Nine of Pentacles reversed. Okay, so the moon, yeah, we're getting a whole bunch of mother energy coming in along with a broken heart, and I don't want that for you. So If at this stage you are getting all these suitors and you're not taking precautions not to get pregnant, you will take precaution. Yeah, if you have not been taking precaution, do it, because this pregnancy that I see coming isn't now let me erase this part of your reading, and I'm going to read that you are taking precautions not to get pregnant, okay? So we're just going to say that we've kind of changed your fate here, and you're promising me that you are going to take precautions now. Cause girl, you got a lot of suitors, okay? And a lot of people offering love, but it's not panning out the way you want, okay? So now I'm going to see that you are taking precautions and you're avoiding this pregnancy. And now let me see what happens. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. Okay, now we have Ace of Pentacles. Okay, so so sweetie, if you are taking precautions and avoid this pregnancy, all right, and whatever that means to you to take your precautions, it's going to open up this path for you for a new business opportunity. What do we have here? Strength. Okay, Leo energy. That's you walking in your strength. Then you could get another man, a Knight of Wands. Ace of Swords reversed. Nine of Swords. Again, no marriage. Wow. Girl, you really got to be on your guard. You got to be on your guard. You got a lot of men coming into your picture that are not worth your time. Do you resonate with that, Stargazer? You've got to focus on yourself. I'm going to give you a goddess reading because you need something in the area of wisdom here. Tell me if this resonates with you. Tell me, like, are you just, I don't want to say the party girl, but are you do resonate with this? Okay. Does it make sense for me to be picking up on this reading like you're headed on this path to single motherhood where you keep thinking these men are going to be the Prince Charming and they turn out to be absolutely awful? Well, yeah, you did say this Capricorn stabs you in the back. But is this like a pattern that you're finding a lot of men like this? We are definitely, please keep coming back, Stargazer. I want to keep doing readings on you. Take precautions and avoid this pregnancy. If some man is like, I want to have this baby with you, I want to marry you, you need the ring on your finger first, okay? Because you have so many men offering you this and this and this, and none of them are going to deliver it, okay? And you are worth way more than this. And, you know, and it's not to say that having a baby, you know, in that situation, like your life's ruined. It's not that. It's just that there's something greater for you than what you're maybe even attracting, or what you're allowing. There's something so much greater and some boundaries that need to be set for you. Because, I mean, I don't know what you look like, but I have the feeling like you're very beautiful or something. You're attracting all of these people. So I'm like, are you gorgeous? You know, something's going on. But it just shows like you're the one who keeps getting hurt. So let me get you a goddess reading, because this goddess oracle deck is so spot on all the time. So thank you, Spirit. And what message do you have for Stargazer? What message do the goddesses have for Stargazer? Stargazer. Stargazer. Okay. Wow. And this is Youster, who we name Easter after, and it's new beginnings. New beginnings. And I love this, and I absolutely see that this reading is going to be a new beginning for you, Stargazer. Start taking those precautions. I almost feel like raise your standards and know your worth, and don't allow these men to take your power and rob your power from you. You're young, you have your whole life ahead of you. What I really liked in your reading is that once you take these precautions and you avoid this broken heart, which really was coming with a pregnancy, you have the Ace of Pentacles, which is basically saying, you know, new beginnings, new paths, new business. Remember I said, like, before there wasn't any business, there wasn't any career. That changes. That will change. And then we have, for your goddess, we have new beginnings. Hope and new life are blossoming everywhere in your life right now, and this is something to celebrate. The Germanic goddess Youster sings to you and assures that through your intentions and assures you that your intentions have lain dormant long enough. When she appears, bearing the fertile power behind the coming of the spring, you may feel a surge of energy to implement your new ideas. And see, I think this is part of why I'm seeing baby, but that was not like a symbolic baby. That was a real baby. You are very fertile, very, very fertile. Maybe your mother has 8 kids, like I have 8 kids. Maybe your mom has 8 kids. Maybe it was really good. Okay, good. Thank you, Stargazer. But what I'm seeing is, if you take that precaution, because like this goddess reading is saying that you are in this fertile stage right now, and you are, and if you take the precautions not to get pregnant, you're going to shift this fertile energy, this fertility that you're being blessed with right now, and it's going to be channeled in a different area. Because of course, I mean, maybe you want a baby, you know, but it was coming with a broken heart, and it was showing that if you take those precautions, it's going to be channeled into business. The Ace of Pentacles, and that Pentacles is grounded, but that's the beginning of wealth. That's the beginning of planning out your life on your terms, on your power, the way you want, and not, you know, the way somebody manipulated you into it being. So let me start over, okay, from the beginning. Hope and new life are blossoming everywhere in your life right now, and this is something to celebrate. The Germanic goddess Youster sings to you and assures you that your intentions have lain dormant long enough. When she appears, bearing the fertile power behind the coming of the spring, you may feel a surge of energy to implement your new ideas. You feel strong and capable of accomplishing so much at this time, as a sense of newness permeates your life. Fresh opportunities come out of nowhere and seemingly drop onto your lap. You feel a readiness, as you are truly poised for success in whatever interests you. Allow for new experiences to be what they are by adopting beginner's mind. You remain open to what life has to offer you, and you will be so glad you did. Enjoy this wonderful time of new beginnings, and welcome the gifts the goddess Youster has in store for you. And I'm going to show you that card again. Now again, remember, if you don't take those precautions, that fertility is going to be a baby. It's going to be a baby. New beginnings, because you are in an extremely fertile spiritual place that is going to transfer over physically, you know. But I will say, yes, Jasmine, you're here, yay. So I'm going to give you an angel blessing too. But yeah, just be careful with these guys, you know. Be careful with these guys. Oh, you did, Jasmine? Awesome. Ooh, are you feeling okay now, Jasmine? Oh, awesome. Well, thank you, Stargazer. Awesome. Oh, sounds painful. Okay, let me get you an angel card. Thank you, Spirit. What angel message do you have for Stargazer? Stargazer. We have commitment. Ooh, commitment, and that's what you need, Stargazer. So like I said, you need a ring. Before you have this baby, you need a ring. Angel wisdom reminds you that when you aim for a vision without doubt or deviation, it must succeed. Your guidance is to persevere towards your vision. Let every thought, word, and action be directed toward your desired outcome. Nothing is more powerful than focused energy, and the angels will see the pure light of your commitment, whether it is to a relationship, a piece of work, a journey, or anything else in your life. Remember to ask them for help and know when you dedicate your intentions to the highest good, they will support you. And the affirmation is, I am committed to my vision. I am committed to my vision. And what I like about that, Stargazer, is you're young, so write out your vision. Write out a vision, a map, a plan of where you want to be in your life, what you want to do, what you want to accomplish, and then hold yourself to it. And use visualization, use meditation, use spiritual things, and at the same time, do practical things to achieve your vision. I know, Queen of Swords, you're like right on, spot on. And look, Jasmine shows up like right when I'm done with Stargazer. Queen of Swords got something psychic going on. Awesome. As most of you do. Most of you do. Most of you are not here because you're you know, lacking in the intuitive department. Most of you absolutely do. Oh, you're welcome, Stargazer. I wish I knew a little bit more of what was actually going on in your life, because I just feel like there's going to be big things for you. There are going to be big things for you, and there is a big detour that was really going to come in and derail you. So I don't know if you want to do like Jasmine and get an IUD. But just know that you're valuable and you're worth much more than men manipulating you, you know. And that word commitment was about you being committed to your vision, you being committed to your destiny. But I also see it as that these men, I have never seen that much male energy coming into the reading in so many different men, that you know, you need that commitment from them too. Awesome. Awesome. Do you see that, what Sushi wrote? That was awesome. So please come back, Stargazer. I want to do more readings on you and see how things are going for you. And I'm excited to see how that Ace of Pentacles and these new beginnings work out in your life. And I mean, and that was wild, because it was like you are being blessed to be fertile. So you take control of how that fertility will be expressed, you know. And if you want a baby, if you want the baby, then fine. Just, it's got to go with this commitment. It's got to go with the man who puts the ring on the finger, wants to marry you first. Wants to marry you first. Otherwise, it's not going to come about the way that you want it to. But I don't see that for you. I see that take precautions, set your vision, start mapping out a course of what you want for your life, start flowing in spirit, working on your intentions, and you're really going to start seeing all of this stuff come to pass for you. And then when it's time for you to have a baby, I'm going to say like in your 30s, it will happen. But we can look more into that later. But thank you for being here. Thank you for your donation, Stargazer. God bless you. And Jasmine, would you type in your question? I'm going to shuffle these, and actually I want to Hello, Kai. How are you? Thanks for being here. Oh, yes, Jasmine. Please type in your question. There we go. You've been really lost lately for your path. You want to do music, but you don't know if you're at the point where you can make any money in it. Okay. Jasmine, didn't I give you a reading before about music? What didn't we do? Didn't you have 4 business ideas that you wanted to do? Jewelry. Isn't that? Yeah, jewelry, music, the lingerie store, and candles. And the spirit said music and not candles, beauty. Was it music and beauty? Lingerie and candles, or was it music and perfume? That's right, perfume. Right, but now you're doubting about the music? Well, are you taking any music classes? Any music courses? You know, you could take a music course from like Udemy. Yeah, because I was thinking about our reading, and there are so many ways that you can still make some. You want some guidance of what path would lead me to the best path. No, you're not taking any music courses. So is college out of the question? Like, you don't want to go to music school or like to major in music, but you could take something like Udemy. Or you could also connect with people through a community. You could join some, I don't know if you do Facebook, you could join some Facebook groups. Like, in that aspect, are you studying what you want to do? I'm not exactly sure what you mean by the guidance of the path. Let me see if the angels have a message to give you some sort of guidance or wisdom here. Yeah, and what exactly you want guidance of what path would lead you to the best path? Well, sometimes, how old are you, Jasmine? Because sometimes in life, I mean, are you in your 20s? Sometimes in life, it's like you just have to go out and give it your best shot. And you can't let fear stop you. 26, okay. And you can't let fear stop you. So at this point, it's kind of like if you sit around waiting to become a master of something before you endeavor to do it, you're never going to do it. Sometimes you just have to step out in faith and do it. And then as you make mistakes along the way, then you learn how to navigate the path. You know what I'm saying? Um, sometimes sometimes in life we walk the path and we go the wrong way, and then we go the wrong way for 2 miles the wrong way, and then we have a choice, like, do I camp here on this wrong destination, or do I turn around, go back, and get on the right path? But if you don't take that first step, if you're standing at the path saying, I don't know which way to go, I don't know which way to go, and you never take that first step, you might miss the right turn here and then. Yeah, you remember that, Sushi? Lingerie, perfume, candle making, and music. And then Spirit said perfume and candle making. And why is this all coming to me? And then Trevor was in the chat, and Trevor was giving you some warnings about, like, becoming a perfume manufacturer. Yeah. I think this is really that you just have to overcome your fear. You don't think, what was your reading? The music, lingerie, perfume, and candle making? You didn't ask about 4 paths, that you wanted to know which one was the best option? If it would be candle making, a lingerie store, I guess. Sushi, you remember what I'm talking about? Music, lingerie? Then, okay. But Jasmine, are you saying that you're choosing between music and perfume? Are you Sushi and I were attending some other stream in the spirit realm. Jasmine, okay, so for this reading today, are you choosing between music and, there was nothing about perfume? Okay, so your reading is just straight up music. Sushi, I'm not crazy, right? You know what I'm talking about. Okay. No, Jasmine. You're getting me confused here, girl. Okay, Jasmine. What is your specific question so I can connect my energy with you? I thought you typed in the word perfume up here. Yeah. I said, did I give you a reading? You said you did, yep, and then you wrote perfume. Why did you write the word perfume? What was that about? Okay, while we figure this out, because now I'm a little bit more confused. Because now you're asking which path is the best path to get on your path. You feel kind of old as going on the path of music the right thing to do because you've been wanting to do it for so long. Yeah, that's what I thought, Sushi. Yeah, I think SAS has a very good point here, Jasmine. Have you ever had singing lessons, Jasmine? And now with everything, with COVID, you can do them online. You did do singing lessons? Okay, let me see what your angel message is. And are you saying that you weren't interested in, Jasmine, you're not interested in anything to do with perfume? Is that correct? Yeah, it's singing and guitar lessons. Okay. Wisdom. Wisdom. Okay, so it does seem to me that we're looking at some lessons here, some education. Whatever it is that your heart is set on, you need to become a student of. Okay, so you are still interested in some sort of perfume business. What do you mean by perfume? I thought you, what was it, selling perfume? Can you explain to me what it was with the perfume? Knowledge is learnt, but wisdom is the divine prompting within you. Your angel guidance is to connect to your still, quiet center and listen to the wisdom of your soul. Then you will take decisions and act from your own infinite self. With wisdom, life takes on a new perspective as dramas and fears become insignificant in comparison with the magnificence of the overall picture. Walk your path in life as one of the wise ones, and all will revere and respect you. Affirmation: I listen to my wisdom now. I can't believe that this affirmation showed up again today. Making a YouTube channel reviewing perfume. Right. I do believe this was the same reading, Jasmine, because I do remember that. Um, so you're not sure if you should be a YouTuber doing perfume. You should make videos and post on Facebook. Do you play in the bars? Um, but so what is it that you're worried about with your music? Because the messages I keep getting for you is about wisdom, knowledge. I mean, wisdom was what I felt Spirit speaking to me, that you need to take some classes, you need to connect with people, you need to, even if you're not in college, even if you're not paying thousands and thousands of dollars for a degree in music, that you can connect with other people and learn on your own. You're, what do you mean you're confused? You're confused about what? If you should keep trying. Well, this is the thing. If okay, well, we already did this the other day because it said yes. Remember, like Spirit wouldn't have said to keep trying if you should give up. It wouldn't say that music was the avenue or the path. Spirit, please show me a yes. Excuse me. Spirit, please show me a no. Thank you, Spirit. Should Jasmine keep trying music for her career? Should Jasmine keep trying music for her career? Okay, Jasmine, that's a yes. That's a yes. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you. So it seems to me this is just a lot of self doubt, a lot of fear. Let me see. You did meet some people. That's a good question, Sword. Queen, call you Queenie. That's a good question, Queenie. Let's look at that. Okay, let me make sure you can see. Okay. Spirit, please show me a yes. Spirit, please show me a no. Thank you, Spirit. Will any opportunities come up in the music industry that will give Jasmine an edge to perform her music on a professional level? Will any opportunities come up in the music industry? Will any opportunities come up in the music industry that will give her an edge? And that's a yes. I had to move my arm so you could see it. George Jones' nephew played in the bar you worked in, so there's big connections to be had. So that's a yes too. But also on the same token, you want to make sure that you are trusting your inner wisdom, your inner guidance, to check with Spirit if you are confused, because you don't want to get led astray or get sucked into some sort of negative experience with somebody who's offering you some sort of musical opportunity that's really not legit. But I mean, I'm getting from you the fear, the sense of self-doubt, the feelings that you don't know if it's worth it. But this is your passion. And you're only 26, Jasmine. And if you don't go for your passion now, if you're 45, 50, it's going to be nothing but what if? What if I did this? What if? And there are many avenues to get to where you need to be. You know, you just need to explore them. You need to just push yourself. And you said that you did try it, but you didn't find much success. But did you learn anything? What did you learn from everything that you tried? Because it's a learning process as well. And I'm not sure what it is that you're trying to achieve with your music. I'm not sure if you just want to, if you're trying to make a living, if you're trying to, exactly, SAS. So if you're trying to make a living, I'm not sure if you're trying to become a mega star. You need to figure out what it is you want from your music, what it is you're looking for, and to get very specific with your dream, with your goal, so you can create a vision, so you can, uh-oh. Did I block the wrong person? No, I didn't. Okay. Sorry about that. I have a Facebook spammer that I'm dealing with. Okay, Jasmine, do you have another part to your question, or something that I didn't address, or that the chat didn't address? And are you comfortable playing the guitar and singing? Do you have a YouTube channel? Have you put yourself out there? Wait a minute, Jasmine. Am I wrong? Didn't you say that you're working on an album? Am I picking something else up? Was there an album about sexual abuse? Okay, that's not you. What do you mean, nope, and then yes? Did you not tell me that, but somehow you weren't making an out? Was I dreaming about that? Were you going to record an album to express, like you're writing songs about sexual abuse or being maybe raped? I'm sorry. And you've been writing, okay, so it's not you. Okay. What was yes about? It's not the self doubt, believe in it. I don't know. Yes, you did what? You're working on an album? I wish I could talk to everybody. I wish you guys could talk back. Girl interrupted, yes. That was me. Are you more of a songwriter than a singer? Jasmine, do you lack the confidence in singing but you're writing deep songs? Hello, Ivana Grace. How are you? God bless you. You did want to write about that. Have you started that? I thought that you had like an album about that, no? Have you started writing about that? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. And you know, a lot of music is poetry. A lot of music's Jasmine, a lot of songs start as poems. And maybe what's really going on is you're skipping over the writing. How many songs have you actually written so far? This could be what you feel is a stumbling block or an obstacle. Let me see something. Spirit, please show me a yes. Spirit, please show me a no. Should Jasmine focus on writing songs? Should Jasmine focus on writing music? Should Jasmine focus on writing poetry? Should Jasmine begin by writing? What are you doing with the songs that you're writing? You've written many songs and poems. Where are they? What are you doing with them? Now, are you aware that as soon as you write something, it's copywritten? You technically don't even have to copyright something. As soon as you write something, it's yours and it's copywritten. Back in the 80s, people used to think like, I wrote this and I have to mail it as a letter to myself to prove that I wrote it. But as soon as you write something, it's yours. Oh, I'm sorry, Ivana Grace. Right now I'm doing donations. And I'm currently on Jasmine, and then it will be Queen of Swords. If you would like a reading, you can make a donation, and I would give you a reading after Queen of Swords. Hello, Quirky Giraffe. I hope you had a peaceful night last night. I hope you're feeling better. Oh, sorry, Irvana. Oh, I am so happy to hear that, Quirky Giraffe. I am so, so happy. And remember, keep doing this stuff every single day. Keep doing it every day. And I'm telling you, before you know it, you're not going to be feeling okay. Awesome, 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 Quirky. Take care. God bless you. Oh, I'm sorry, Urbana. I do free readings. It's just right now I'm on donations. So, sign up or subscribe and catch me tomorrow. It was about sexual abuse, but it was hard to sing about it, so you scrapped it. Okay. Um, Maybe you want to start self publishing a book of poetry, a book on Amazon. Did you know that Amazon, that you can self publish your books on Amazon? You can have a YouTube channel, you can self publish your books, and then when you feel ready, if you want to even turn your poetry into songs, you can. But I feel, I just did another pendulum reading, that I really do feel that it's almost like you're skipping, that you need to focus on the writing and focus on putting your writing out there. And then the next step is the singing and the music and all of that. But the angel message for you is wisdom. And that's very important, not to skip over this. However, it comes to you for this learning, whether it's, associations with other people, whether it's taking some classes, whether it's trial or error, that you are in this stage of learning your craft. But one thing that we haven't spoken about, Jasmine, that I do want to clarify is, are you in a situation where you need to be making money? And is part of your question like, I need to make money and I want to know if I can make money with my music? Or I want to know if I can make money with perfume? Like, is a main part of your question that you want to be on YouTube to make money? Ooh. Yeah, I'm trusting Queen of Swords. But most singers, songwriters, musicians have a backup plan. They are working sometimes menial jobs while they pursue their dreams in music. Yes, and what Queen of Swords is saying is very important too, and that shows the power of networking. Yeah, I like Queen of Swords wisdom here for you. She's giving you some great advice. Hello, Andrea. Welcome to the stream. God bless you. Oh, thank you, Sushi. I'm sorry I couldn't give you a reading today, Sushi. Hopefully tomorrow, okay? Oh, thank you, Sushi. I think so too, Queen of Swords. So, Jasmine, how are you feeling right now? Where are you at with all of this? Do you feel like you have any better understanding of your path? Are you still here, Jasmine? Where'd you go? I'm going to take another like 1 minute break. And Queen, I'll be right back to do your reading. Um, I want to see if Jasmine comes back, but I've got a package at the door that I want to go pick up real quick. And I don't know, where did Jasmine go? I wonder if she's having some Wi Fi issues. Y'all can see me, right? Okay. Is I think Jasmine went somewhere. Yeah, I don't see her. I think her Wi-Fi went out. Hello, Sass. I was saying Angela and Sass. Hello, Angela. She is on Facebook, and you didn't see her. Yeah, I don't know. I had the feeling that she was gone. I wanted to take this quick break and see if she would be here when I returned, and she's not here. So that was a little confusing at times too. I'm not sure if she was having some internet connectivity issues. So, Queen of Swords, we are back on you. I'm going to do another deep shuffle of the cards. And Angela is from South Africa. That's awesome. I'm actually doing donations right now, Angela. This is a free tarot reading stream. Donations get preference. So when somebody makes a donation, then I do their reading, and the free readings are on hold. And free readings are done randomly based on whose energy I feel like I'm connecting with at that time. But I would like to pull a card for you. If you want, though, at the beginning of this reading, at the beginning of this stream, is a sacred geometry activation along with some angel messages that do apply to everybody. And many times with my streams, the messages from Spirit are applicable to more than one person. That's very, very common. It's also very common in my streams for multiple people to have some sort of connection or synchronicity going on. Such as a couple days ago, I did some free readings, and every single reading was for the same situation. It was a woman who was married, whose husband had left them, and was living in another country. I mean, like things that you like would not just think like, oh yeah, well that's a very common scenario. And I think it was a total of 5 women, and some of the women were able to really speak to each other and help each other. So things like that. Sometimes I call SAS SAS, and sometimes I call her SAS. Okay. So, Queen of Swords, you're still here, right? And we will schedule a phone reading. But you also made another donation here. So you get another reading here. Oh, yeah, I don't know what's going on with the lagging. Okay, what was your question here, Queen of Swords? Is Jay missing you? Will he contact you in a few days? He shows up where he knows you will be, which is interesting because he acts like he doesn't care, and he won't say he loves me. Yeah, this is just crazy energy with him. For the Four of Swords, showing that he's protecting his heart, do you have any understanding of why he's protecting his heart? What that's coming from, Queen of Swords? Let me tap into his energy here and see what's going on. How is Jay currently feeling about Queen of Swords? How is Jay currently feeling about Queen of Swords? Oh, yes, absolutely. He's absolutely missing you. 7 of Swords is what I call the lone wolf card. The man who's tired of the battle, picks up his swords, doesn't care what's left behind. He's out of there. That's reversed. He is absolutely, okay, but he is absolutely missing you, and Four of Wands, definitely looking, and you're saying that he's never really been relationship minded. because this is like, did you did you actually have a fight about relationships? I don't remember if I asked you that in the first reading, because this is kind of looking like he regrets this, the no contact, but is actually thinking about relationship with you. Knight of Pentacles reverse. Okay, so this actually, he misses you. He's thinking about it, but he's really not thinking about taking the actions. That fast movement, yeah, he's not taking that action because he's still trying to keep things in balance. So, to your first question, does he miss you? That's a yes. Will he contact you in a few days? I'm getting a no. It's very strange. Right. He's he acts like he doesn't care. He's still trying to keep this balance of his space. Very strange. Um Queen of Wands is reversed, which really shows that this whole thing is draining of your power and your energy. It's not good for you. But he definitely misses you. And this man needs a love spell. That's all I can say. He needs a love spell. He needs to like wake up out of this whatever he's got going on. And when's the last time you saw him? Yeah, so that's why it's strange. It's strange because that reverse um, lone wolf card, which I call it the lone wolf card, the Seven of Swords, that reversal shows that he's thinking of like you, missing you. To me, it screams like relationship. Then it's followed by Four of Wands, which is a marriage card. Um, but yet he doesn't want to acknowledge this as a relationship. It's so weird. So bizarre. How long have you known Jay for? How long has this been going on? I mean, I know it's been going on, but in Jay's mind, you two are just friends? Hmm. We'll have to talk. Exactly. He does. He does, Queen. He needs to be real with himself and he needs to be real with you, you know? He needs to own up to how he really feels. It's kind of new, okay. Was there anything else that you want to look into? And you have some excellent intuition. So a lot of this isn't, coming as a shock to you. Well, let me know when he does reach out. I mean, I had the reverse Knight of Wands, and that's what's making me think it's not going to be that quick because of that reversal. But we can check. Let me make sure you can see. Thank you, Spirit. Please show me a yes. Thank you, Spirit. Please show me a no. Thank you, Spirit. Will Jay reach out to Queen of Swords in 2 days? Will Jay reach out to Queen of Swords in 2 days? Will Jay reach out to Queen of Swords in 3 days? In 3 days. In 3 days. Thank you. Yeah, I'm getting the 3 days. I still don't feel though like the Knight of Wands reverse would be 3 days. But I usually go with Spirit over my tarot. Thank you, Spirit. Well, please show me a yes. Thank you, Spirit. Please show me a no. Will Jay reach out to Queen of Swords in 2 days? In 2 days. Will Jay reach out to Queen of Swords in 3 days? In 3 days. Thank you. Yeah, I got the 3 days. Twice. But it is getting late now. It's 5 o'clock at night. Maybe that's why. What was the way you asked the question? Will he contact you in a few days? Okay. Yeah, I consider a few days 2 days. Same as a couple, you know. So what is today? Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So let me know if you do hear from him this weekend. And then let's see what's going to happen after. Okay, Spirit, what will that be like? Queen of Swords. I just got another reversed Knight. And that balance is all about the balance with him. And then I get that reverse Knight of Cups. Again, it's like, it could be that he doesn't want to take the mental action. It could be he doesn't want to take that type of action. But I just pulled the Empress for you. And then 10 of Wands. So there's still some sort of burden to him with all of this. I'm not sure. I think it really is just that he doesn't want to be in any type of committed relationship. But I do believe it will happen. You know, if this energy keeps flowing the way it is, it's like it pulls you apart and brings you together, pulls you apart and brings you together. And that was all those strange pairs. It was like 2 of Cups and 10 of Cups. Justice was with the 2 of Coins. And then there were 9 of Swords. Nope. The 8 of Swords, the anxiety was paired with 8 of Cups. No. Yes, it was 8 of Swords with your eyes closed paired with the 8 of Cups of him moving on. Yeah, it was very strange. Very, very strange. Has he had sleepless nights? I don't know about that. Let's see. Spirit, please. Spirit, please show me a yes. Thank you, Spirit. Spirit, please show me a no. Has Jay had sleepless nights since you stopped talking? No to the sleepless nights. Spirit, please show me a yes. Spirit, please show me a no. Thank you. Is Jay worried about getting hurt? Is Jay worried about getting hurt? And that is a strong yes. That is a very strong yes. Very strong yes to the he doesn't want to be hurt. And that's what I picked up with that 4 of Swords, that, you know, those daggers were like hovering over the heart, you know, and he was like resting, protecting his heart. Oh, I wanted to give you a goddess reading. And I'm also going to do a deep shuffle of my goddess deck, as I've used it twice today. did it 3 times. And Jasmine just kind of vanished. It was interesting. But I was picking that up too, Queen of Swords, that she needs to focus on that writing, and I loved how you were telling her not to throw her writings away. I didn't pick up on that, you know. I'm so glad that you did. Because it did seem like that was something she really needed to hear. Hello, beautiful. How are you? I'm on donations right now. And Yoster. It's upright. And right now I'm doing Queen of Swords reading. She's getting a goddess reading right now. I'm still a little concerned about Noemi in that situation. Hello, Yaya. How are you? I didn't know you were still here, Yaya. Yes, I agree, Queen of Swords. I feel that too. And when you were mentioning that, like somebody in the music industry that she's going to meet, I think that was spot on. And all of that really lined up with what Spirit was showing in the tarot with the pendulum. Oh, I have a Facebook spammer. Okay. Thank you, Spirit. What message from the goddesses do you have for Queen of Swords? What message from the goddesses do you have for Queen of Swords? What message from the goddesses do you have for Queen of Swords? No way. You won't believe what it is. Do you remember I was saying about the synchronicity? Now this is an alignment task, Queen, but look what it is. Wisdom. I pulled that in the angel deck. All my readings are like this. It's so much synchronicity. I just love Spirit. Spirit is so awesome. So I'm starting to write like recaps of the tarot readings on my website. But I'm not putting in people's names. But of course, if they want to come and read the chat, because when I put the video on the website, you don't see the chat. But it's these recaps that are really like showing how much synchronicity is going on. So wisdom. I'm not sure why your goddess message is referring to wisdom, but I need to show you this gorgeous goddess. Metis. Hello, Kathleen. Thank you for being here. I'm on donations right now. Because this card was reversed, it's an alignment task. Let me bring it over here. Metis. Okay. And the alignment task is, the goddess Metis learned a painful lesson long ago and does not want you to go through the same experience. She chose to make herself small, dim her life force and inner light, and reduce her power to keep love. Who or what in your life is causing you to do the same? Do you dim yourself out of fear of reprisal, or because you have a sense that you are unworthy and unlovable, or perhaps too much or too smart? The goddess Metis offers an important alignment task. You must face this fear, this anxiety, and say a resounding no. Even in the face of the greater story of cultural conditioning, be brave and courageous and ask how you can be part of the solution. Playing small is an excuse to not be accountable for your personal power and to not be effective in the world. You have an abundance of life force energy in you. So come out of the shadows and let yourself shine. Take the risk and bring your wisdom to the world. We need you. Hello, Farheen. Queen of Swords, that was wild. Do you resonate with that? Because since you've been here, it's like I just feel all of this, power coming from you, really. Farheen, I hope you are doing well. I'm so happy to see you. But Queen of Swords, do you resonate with that? And I hope that you're not letting your light shine. Didn't you say Jay was a medium? And here you are with the psychic gifts. And I hope you're not dimming your psychicness for him in any way. I hope that's not what this message is about. Metis, and look at that headdress. It's just gorgeous. Didn't say what goddess she is, so let me check real quick. I'm like, is that Mesopotamian? What is she from? Oh. The elder. Oh, she's Greek. She was a counselor of Zeus during the Titan War. Oh, I didn't know that. Metis to Hera. She is the Titan of wisdom as well as fertility. She was a fertility goddess and the creator of Hera, Hestia, and Demeter. I didn't know that. Okay, good. Oh, that's right, because you have that meeting with the president. Did you say that was in 2 weeks? Yeah. Are you a moderator? Let me I'm going to give Gaia a mod wrench. Let me put this on mute real quick. Because Gaia has been doing a very good job moderating my chat today. So you have earned the mod wrench, Gaia. Thank you. He makes you doubt your gift because he won't give you confirmation on his fear of loving again. Ooh, well, don't doubt your gift. Do not doubt your gift because your gift was in full operation here today. You're welcome, Yaya. And Farheen, I hope things are going well for you. I really do. And what is your husband's name, Farheen? If you feel comfortable telling me and typing it in. If not, you can send me a message. Friday or Monday, okay. Wisdom showed up twice today. My goodness. Imran, that's right. I remember. We need to see if what's really going on with him and the sister. Hello, Anna. God bless you. Thank you for being here. I'm gonna pull an angel card for those of us who are here right now. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have from the angels? We connect with our spirit guides, our guardian angels, our spirit team. What message do you have from the angels for those of us who are here right now? What message do you have? What message do you have from the angels? And we have, ooh, Archangel Raphael. Archangel Raphael. This morning I woke up and had a message about the color green. And it was about the symbolism of green. And of course, green is Archangel Raphael's color. And this morning I thought, ooh, I wonder if I'm going to connect with the Archangel Raphael today. And then when we did the sacred geometry activation, if you go back to the beginning of this video, you'll see that it was the color green was the overall color in our activation. And again, I was like, ooh, green again. Is Raphael going to show up? Archangel Raphael. You are blessed to attract this angel card. And I just love this, that this is like a general angel reading for all of us who are here, and we're getting the archangel. Archangel Raphael. You are blessed to attract this angel card, for Archangel Raphael brings health, healing, and abundance. He will help you to develop your intuition and inner vision. Call on him if you need help in these areas now. Are you wearing green, Farheen? Awesome. He also protects travelers during journeys, so this is a fortuitous card if you are about to travel. If you are a healer or wish to be one, Archangel Raphael will direct pure divine energy to you. He works on the green ray of healing and balance. So visualize yourself surrounded by a clear green light and invoke his guidance. And the affirmation is, I am happy, healthy, and abundant. And that's really our affirmation for all of us. I am happy, healthy, and abundant. So I do want to see... And Queen of Swords, when my stream is over, I will reach out to you. Did you want to have another, did you have another question right now? Let me see if I can find that sacred geometry card and show you. I may have shuffled them when I put them away, I'm not sure. It was compassion. Was our message, our activation today was compassion. And it was, it's easy for us to have compassion to our loved ones and our friends. And compassion truly is, putting yourself in their position and feeling what they're feeling, along the lines of empathy. And the other question was, are we compassionate to those who challenge us or who we find challenging? Here it is. And see, this was and that's where when I saw this green of that, and this symbol looked actually very similar to I took a screenshot of it this morning. Let me see if I can show you the picture from what I read this morning. Find my screenshots. There it was. And this is what I started the day off reading. Whoa. I guess my phone is not going to show up. Okay, there we go. It started off with this about the color green. And so when I saw that, and it was green color is associated with health and prosperity. People also perceive green as a source of serenity and peace, as it is closely related to nature, as green signifies wealth and nature. It exists in the brand identities, which I was like, okay, why are you putting that in? As it in the brand identities of some of the most prestigious organizations like the Animal Planet Channel and Land Rover. But then I was like, reflecting on green. So then we pulled compassion. And so I do really love the Archangel Raphael. I love that healing energy in so many different areas of our lives, especially with COVID right now. I think many people should be calling on Archangel Raphael, and I'm sure many have been. I do have my Archangel Raphael healing cards, so I will pull one of these. The same green shade, awesome. It really relates to you today, awesome. Well, Jay expresses feelings for you by having a conversation about how he feels. Now, I definitely know that is coming when he turns into that king, but I will use the Pendulum Queen and we will check that out. No, Poonam, right now I'm... Oh, Farheen is talking to you, Poonam. I haven't actually seen this, your conversation. Yes, thank you, Farheen, for encouraging Poonam in the chat. It makes me so happy. Okay, so let's see what message I get from Archangel Raphael, and then I'm going to use the pendulum for Queen of Swords. Thank you, Spirit. And what message does Archangel Raphael have for us? What message does Archangel Raphael have for us? Ooh, detoxification. Detoxification. Dear Archangel Raphael, this is a prayer. Thank you for cleaning up my body, mind, and life so that I may happily and healthfully, I'm going to say healthfully. Healthfully? Is that even a word? Happy and healthfully? I'm sorry. I have never in my life said healthfully. I guess that is a real word. I have never... Healthfully. Yeah, healthfully. Oh, it says healthfully. I thought I saw an I. I'm sorry. I'm getting too far gone in the spirit. I I thought it said healthfully. Oh my gosh. It says healthfully. I don't think you can see it. It looked like there was an I in there. You can't see it. I'm like, what is healthfully? Dear Archangel Raphael, thank you for cleaning up my body, mind, and life so that I may happily and healthfully live free of chemicals. Like, I've never heard the word healthfully before. Okay, so I'm going to put that. Dear Archangel Raphael, thank you for cleaning up my body, mind, and life so that I may happily and healthfully live free of chemicals. And that is something we were speaking about yesterday, about how when we're trying to get in tune with spirit, when we're trying to develop our intuition, chemicals, substances, addictions, drugs, alcohols are absolutely going to stop any progress you're making. And I am about as straight comes. I don't drink coffee. I don't smoke cigarettes. I don't smoke marijuana. I don't do drugs. I don't drink alcohol. I don't take sugar. I don't use salt. The only thing that left in my life is meat, and I feel an overwhelming sense of guilt every time I eat meat, and that's something I am working on. But as for the pandemic, I did a reading before Omicron that said things were going to get worse. The reading was with the pendulum, and it said things were going to be as bad as they were at the very beginning. And that's pretty much all I got. I haven't really kept checking in, but we can look, Queen. What was it? Another major lockdown. So in America, let's see. Spirit. Oh, look, because of my prayer now, you can't really see. Maybe I'll move back a little bit. Thank you, Spirit. Spirit, please show me a yes. Spirit, please show me a no. Spirit, will there be another major lockdown in the United States due to COVID? Will there be another major lockdown in the United States due to COVID? Well, that's giving me a yes. Spirit, will there be a serious food crisis in the United States due to COVID? Will there be a serious food crisis? As you can see, it's making a circle. Um, will there be a serious food crisis? Oh, I don't want to look anymore. Thank you. Thank you, Spirit. That's a yes. I don't want to look anymore. I don't want to know all that. I just got to live one day at a time. I just, there are so many things wrong with the last administration. So many things wrong with this administration. But I did like the fact that people were working. And people weren't closing down factories. And it's like, okay, so we have COVID, right? We have all these people that can't go to work. We have all these warehouses that shut down. Where are the robots? For years they were like, we're making these robots and these robots are going to be driving cars. And MIT like has all these little robots and they're like fighting people. Have you seen any of these videos? The robots are like stacking boxes and it's like, why aren't the robots working in the warehouses and keeping the country running? Hurry up with that. Yes, I lost my aunt. She was only several years older than me. December 7th, 2020 to COVID. Thank you. Yeah, did I make you a moderator when you weren't even subscribed? That's how well of a job you did. That's awesome. Oh, Poonam, I'm like, I've missed everything that you're saying. What is going on with Poonam? I want to see what is happening with Poonam. What's killing you? No contact with who? Your wife? Poonam, I get so confused. Is that male or female? Poonam, were you one of the women whose husband was overseas? It was such a wild stream. Okay, no. Poonam, what is your husband doing? And you said no contact, right? He's not in another country. I can't even remember everybody who was in that stream. Right, right. Her husband's in Africa. That's right. I remember. Okay, so Farheen and Poonam, remind me of who the women were in that stream. And it was um Ooze, Oozmate, Oozmate. It's just that I'm so not familiar with all these names. I'm learning. I'm learning all these names, but it's like when it comes. Oh, that's right. I remember you, Poonam. I remember. But you got to understand, it's like every day it's like this overwhelming names that I've never in my life like spoken or read or seen, and it's like I'm trying to catch up. Okay. Yeah, SAS. That's what I think's gonna happen. Oh, thank you, Farheen. Thank you. And who was the one who was like a social worker who was trying to help you figure out how to do the money? Was that Saba? And wasn't there one more woman? Was there five, or was it you, Poonam, Uzma, and Saba? Was Saba the one who was like the social worker? Saba, that's right. And was she able to give you advice that helped you? I think there was one more woman, but I can't remember. I think maybe she was towards the end. I don't even remember which stream that was. Right, the 10 days of marriage. That was horrible. That was horrible. So did Saba reach out to you, Poonam? She was talking to both of you, wasn't she? Wasn't she telling you, Farheen, how to get like support? And Poonam, were you getting information? Do you want to end the marriage? And that's right. Who was the one that that spirit showed there was like reconciliation. Was that Uzma or was that somebody else? That I think that might be. She was going to help Farheen. Okay, she didn't. Right, right, right. Poonam, are you in Pakistan? Oh, it's so hard for me. Poonam is an Indian name, right? Um, Farheen, you're in India. Your husband's in Dubai. Poonam, you're in India. Who is in Pakistan? Oh my God, this is so hard. Somebody was in Pakistan. I will remember it all eventually. Uzma is in Pakistan. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will remember this. So Poonam's in India. Farheen and Imran. And Poonam, did you tell me your husband's name? Uzma's in Pakistan. Right, so Uzma was in Pakistan. Okay, okay. But Saba was in India. No, Farheen isn't from Pakistan. Right, Farheen? Farheen, you're in India, right? Because you're in India and you're in Dubai. Ketan, that's right. That was the fifth one. And Ketan is the one. No. Ketan is your husband. Sorry. I should take notes. That would be crazy. I'm like, okay, I'm going to do your reading. Just wait 1 second. Spirit has it all. Spirit has all the information, but I'm trying to keep track of it too. Okay, Poonam and Ketan, Farheen and Farheen and Imran. Right, because you're both in India, and Uzma was in Pakistan. I can't remember her husband's name. And then Saba came in like this voice of wisdom and knowledge, like telling you exactly what to do. And there was another woman. I can't remember. There was another woman. Okay, so Poonam, you came in here saying that you feel completely distraught. That's right. Okay, now it's all coming to me. That's right. It's killing you. I'm sorry that you're suffering, Poonam. I will give you a goddess reading. Right, Farheen went to Dubai and then came back. Who, me? I'm in Florida. I am in Florida. In the United States of America. And I haven't been to many countries outside the United States. When I was 2 years old, I went to Barbados. And that's it. I've been in the United States. And it's just wild because most of my viewers are in other countries. And I'm really learning so much about different countries from my lives. That's why I'm even considering starting, starting my lives earlier. That'd be awesome, Farheen. I would love that. That I'm considering starting my lives a lot earlier, because so many of my viewers in India, like, I know it's pretty late there right now, isn't it? I'm like, Echo, what time is it in India? Yeah, 4:13 a.m. I mean, I don't know if that's the time for all of you. Oh. I would love to visit India. That would be amazing. Okay, Poonam, let's get you a goddess message. Hi, beautiful. How are you? Hello, Jamila. Queen of Swords, are you still here? located, Sass? That'd be awesome. Okay, let's see what goddess message I have for you, Punam. And remember, call on healing. And you know what, Punam? I just realized the Archangel Raphael. I pulled that card like right when you came in. You do have that green circle logo. I think that happened before that I got Archangel Raphael when you came in. There you are, Queen. It's 444. That's such a good number. Thank you, Spirit. What message do the goddesses have for Puna? As she hurts, as she struggles with this. What message do the goddesses have for Puna? Ooh. This is your goddess message, Punam. Artemis, focus. Focus. So you need to get your focus back, okay? That's wild. And didn't that happen before? Okay, Artemis, here's your goddess reading. In order to fully embrace the intentions you have set in motion and your current conditions, it's important to seize the moment. Now is the time you can truly make your mark. As the Greek goddess of the hunt, Artemis will help guide your arrow. Surrender yourself to the process of whatever is calling for your attention. Immerse yourself fully in whatever needs your focus, and allow yourself the experience of deep, abiding trust. If you aim true and your heart is open and pure, grateful for all the bounty that surrounds you, your deepest desire will manifest before you like magic. So it's time to get your focus back. It's time to get your focus back, Punam. What are the things that you're setting your intentions for? What are the things that you want? The things that you want in your life to happen, that you need to focus on them. You need to believe in faith that they're going to happen. And just as Artemis would, pull her bow and arrow in the hunt, find her target, pull that arrow and shoot straight directly to what she wanted to hit, you can have that same energy. That by focusing your intentions, putting your actions and your words in alignment with what you want, just like somebody shooting a bow and arrow and hitting the target, you will hit the target too. Wait, Yaya is female? No, Yaya is male. Right? Oh, goodness. Okay. Poonam. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I swear that's just I had to charge these cards. I was going to use them today. My Heaven Faith Tarot, and they did something freaky when I went to use them. These cards are so beautiful. There was one that I was showing earlier, and the eyes looked like they were glowing. Let me see if I can find that card. Look at this one. He's sticking the card up all the way to the camera. They're so beautiful. Look at this Two of Wands. Oh, Farheen. I just swear these are the most beautiful cards. I'm actually going to end this stream. I need to eat dinner. I'm hungry. It's almost 6 o'clock. That was the Fool. If anybody wants, since I'm ending the stream, we can do some yes or no pendulum questions. They have to be yes or no. So type in your question. Let me scoot back. I should put on my glasses. I don't even know if I can see the chat from here. So type in your question. Ibtism. Ibtism. I won't be able to do that with the pendulum. Okay. And we'll wait. Now I'm going to go. Does Sagittarius D have a positive opinion about you? Okay. Spirit, please show me a yes. Spirit, please show me a no. Does a Sagittarius D have a positive opinion about beautiful? That's a yes. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. Does Farheen's husband talk negatively about her? Does Farheen's husband talk negatively about her? That's a yes, Farheen. I'm sorry. Spirit, please show me a yes. Spirit, please show me a no. Please show me a no. Thank you, Spirit. Does Farheen's husband talk negatively about her? Yeah, that's a yes. I really wanted to clarify that. Sorry. Spirit, please show me a yes. Spirit, please show me a no. Thank you, Spirit. Spirit, will Anna live abroad in the next 2 years? Spirit, will Anna live abroad in the next 2 years? Okay, that's a yes, Anna. Thank you, Spirit. Spirit, does Somir, Spirit, please show me a yes. Spirit, please show me a no. Please show me a no. Thank you, Spirit. Spirit, does Samir love Ibtism? Does Samir love Ibtism? Okay, that's a maybe. No, that's turning to a yes. I gotta take a break. My arm is hurting. Ibtisam, are you in a relationship with Samir? Well, that seemed kind of random to me. Do you know Samir? What's going on there? Spirit, please show me a yes. Spirit, please show me a no. Thank you. Thank you, Spirit. Does Samir love Ibtisam? Does Samir love Ibtisam? That's a yes again. Okay. It's coming up a yes. Oh, he is your crush. Interesting. Yeah, it seems kind of wild to me. He's your crush. Do you have a lot of communication with him? I shouldn't be over here arguing with Spirit, but I am. Because that's how I am. Spirit, please show me a yes. Spirit, please show me a no. Thank you, Spirit. Spirit, does Samir love Ibtisam? I'll keep getting yeses. Okay, so you communicate. Okay. Did Keaton think of you too? Oh, wait a minute. I skipped. Okay, yeah. Spirit, please show me a yes. Thank you, Spirit. Spirit, please show me a no. Thank you, Spirit. Does M miss Yaya? Does M miss Yaya? Thank you, Spirit. Unfortunately, that's a no. I'm sorry, Yaya. Spirit, please show me a yes. Spirit, please show me a yes. Spirit, please show me a no. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. Does Keaton think of Poonam today? Did Keaton think of Poonam today? Did Keaton think of Poonam today? Thank you, Spirit. That's a yes, Poonam. It was a yes. You're welcome, Ibtisam. Yes, Anna. You can ask him. I'll stay for 6 more minutes, and I'll end the stream at 6 p.m. my time. So if you guys want to ask, you can only ask a yes or no question. You can ask more questions. You can keep typing as fast as you can until for the next 6 minutes. Spirit, please show me a yes. Please show me a no. Is Joe Biden going to be reelected? Is Joe Biden going to be... Echo, stop that. Echo, stop. Oh, you saw that. Did you see the answer to that one? Spirit, please show me a yes. Spirit, please show me a no. Yes, you can type in and ask. Is Joe Biden going to be reelected? Is Joe Biden... Oh, looks like he's a one term. We'll see what happens. Spirit, please show me a yes. Spirit, please show me a no. Thank you, Spirit. Should Jamila look for another job? Should Jamila look for another job? That's a no. That's a no, Jamila. Yes, Poonam, you can ask another question. You can too, Yaya. Spirit, please show me a yes. Thank you, Spirit. Spirit, please show me a no. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. Will the COVID pandemic ever end? Will the COVID pandemic ever end? Will the COVID pandemic become less severe? Will the COVID pandemic become less severe? Will Americans ever need to throw away their face masks and stop wearing face masks? Will Americans ever be able to stop wearing face masks? Okay, well, that's a yes. Are vaccinations for COVID safe? That's a yes. Is Omicron serious in children? Is Omicron serious in children? That's a yes. Are there long-term side effects from the vaccine? Are there long-term side effects from the vaccine? Oh, that's wonderful. That's a maybe. Maybe in certain people. Will certain people have long-term side effects from the vaccine? Ooh, I don't want to go there anymore. Well, Keaton, okay, let's see. Does she have feelings for you? Spirit, please show me a yes. Spirit, please show me a no. Thank you. Does M have feelings for Yaya? Does M have feelings for Yaya? That's a yes, Yaya. I don't know what kind of feelings, but she has feelings for you. Spirit, please show me a yes. Spirit, please show me a no. Thank you. Will Keaton call Poonam within the next 4 months? Will Keaton call Poonam within the next 4 months? That's a yes. Thank you, Spirit. Spirit, please show me a yes. Spirit, please show me a no. Should Jamila let her aunt live with her until she finds her nursing home residence? That's a yes, Jamila. Spirit, please show me a yes. Spirit, please show me a no. Okay, let's see. Spirit, please show me a yes. Spirit, please show me a no. Thank you, Spirit. Will Anna change her university major specification next year? That's a yes. Spirit, please show me a yes. Spirit, please show me a no. Does Keaton know that he's wronged Poonam? Does Keaton know that he's wronged Poonam? Poonam, that's a yes. He knows that he's wronged you. Anna, have you been considering changing your specialization? I think I said specification. Soma, is Tenzing a good partner for you? Spirit, please show me a yes. Spirit, please show me a no. Thank you, Spirit. Spirit, is Tenzing a good partner for Soma? Is Tenzing a good partner for Soma? That's a no. Your last question, does Keaton have feelings for you? Spirit, please show me a yes. Spirit, please show me a no. Thank you, Spirit. Does Keaton still have feelings for Poonam? Does Keaton still have feelings for Poonam? Oh, sorry about that, Poonam. Poonam, you have to, and I think I said this the last time, you really have to move on. Do you feel okay with that response? And just remember that feelings can change, but I feel personally that you really need to move on from him. What he did to you is unacceptable. But don't internalize that, you know, Poonam? Anna, what was his name? I just read these names so fast. I don't remember who has feelings for you. What's his name? Oh, I don't think you said his name. Let me just see if let me see something for you, Poonam. Spirit, please show me a yes. Spirit, please show me a no. Is restoration possible between Poonam and Keaton? Is restoration possible? Okay. So restoration is possible. Okay, Poonam? Just how that's going to happen is going to be a process. And Anna, what was it you wanted to know? Does Jack think about you? Okay. Spirit, please show me a yes. Spirit, please show me a no. Does Jack think about Anna? Does Jack think about Anna? Okay, that's a yes. But again, remember, we don't know how he's thinking about you. Spirit, please show me a yes. Spirit, please show me a no. Does Avash have feelings for Soma? Does Avash have feelings for Soma? Didn't we already ask that? That's a yes. I feel like we already asked that. Should you text M? Let's see. Spirit, please show me a yes. Spirit, please show me a no. Spirit, should Yaya text M? Should Yaya text M? And that's a yes, but I don't know why you should text him. I don't know what you want to gain from that. Remember, you have to be very, very specific. Should you text Maneza? That came out as a yes, but it depends on what you want to achieve. And Poonam, What you should do about this relationship with Keaton, I don't know. We'd have to look really deep into this. We'd have to get some specific questions. Excuse me. I mean, from what I understand, does he not respond to you when you call or reach out to him? Is there, Spirit, please show me a yes? Spirit, please show me a no. Is there something Poonam should do to speak to Keaton? Should Poonam apologize to Keaton? Poonam, there's a strong thing that you should apologize to him. I don't know what you need to apologize for. Tell me if that resonates with you. I don't know if when it comes down to it, you feel there was some miscommunication on your part or something. Okay, let me see. Yeah. Spirit, please show me a yes. I mean, maybe you can write a letter if you feel that you should apologize for something. I mean, from what I feel about the guy, I think you should move on. But if you feel there's something that you should apologize for, then maybe you should write a letter. Spirit, please show me a yes. Spirit, please show me a no. Will M respond if Yaya texts her? Is M an X? I mean, it looks like a yes to me. Is she an X? She's not just someone you're interested in, right? Is she an X? Spirit, please show me a yes. Spirit, please show me a no. Thank you, Spirit. Will Anna end up with J? Will Anna end up with J? So, okay, so wait, so you apologized. I don't really know what transpired between you two. I do feel, did you apologize in a letter or just on the phone or just through like text or something? Oh, so she actually is an ex. Okay. Hello, Marshall. Thank you for being here. I'm actually 6 minutes past ending my stream. Poonam, if you want to go one more time and write a letter, do it. But we could actually, yeah, I feel like maybe a letter is something that's, better. But I don't know the full story of this, of what happened between you and Keaton. And hopefully when you come back and I see you again, I will remember Keaton's name. And I do apologize for that. I feel like, I should know everybody's name by heart. I will, though. The more I see you, the more I will know you. And of course, once we start talking, it all starts to come back. But just text. Okay. Well, thank you. Well, I'm going to end this stream, and I thank everybody for being here today. And I will be sending a message to Queen of Swords. I think she may have left. And should you wait? Well, there was something that you're actually going to get from... what was your question, Anna? Will you be together? It said yes. Was there another question I missed? I got a yes for will you and Jay be together, you and Jack. Oh, there you are, Queen of Swords. Okay, yes. So I'm going to, after I end the stream, I'm going to send you a message so we can set up our time, okay? And Queen of Swords, did you want to ask a question from the pendulum? I'll do one more for you, Yaya. Should you wait or should you text her? Okay, and that's M. Spirit, please show me a yes. Yes, that's right, Poonam. Spirit, please show me a no. Thank you, Spirit. Should Yaya text M tonight? Should Yaya text M tonight? That's a yes. So you can test it. Anna, what was your question? What it was restoration, yes. And it seemed that there can be restoration if you apologize, and I was seeing a letter. not internet, not phone, but like a handwritten letter. But I would like a little bit more information about why you need to apologize. But we'll see. Um, and I would like to know a little bit more about Jack because I kind of like feel like it's strange, like saying, I'm not doing a tarot reading. I'm just like, okay, yes, you'll be together with it. But so far my pendulum is pretty accurate. So, Spirit, please show me a yes. Spirit, please show me a no. Thank you, Spirit. Spirit, did Jay show up to see Queen of Swords? And that's a very quick yes, Queen. That was a very fast yes. Oh, okay. Okay, Anna, great. Okay. So I am going to end this stream. I hope to see everybody tomorrow. I will be reaching out to you very shortly, Queen, and I am going to be eating my dinner. I'm so hungry. But I hope everybody had a good night. Thank you for your donations. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting each other in the chat. I love that. And I love to see everybody exercising their own psychic, spiritual gifts and intuition. Compassion, that was our activation today. And I saw compassion, displayed in here. And it makes me so happy. Oh, and you're welcome, Queen of Swords. Good night, Yaya, my new moderator. Thank you, Anna. Thank you for being here. Thank you, Poonam. Um, I really do hope that you get the resolution you want with Keaton. And like I said, my gut instinct is to move on, but it does look like there is a path to healing. We just have to make sure that you find that, and hopefully, everything will turn out okay. I would like to do more in-depth readings with you, Poonam, because I feel so sad for what you're going through. Same with Farheen. And thank you, Marshall. I'm sorry that I wasn't able to give you a reading. So God bless you, everybody. Oh, thank you, Anna. Thank you. And I shall see you all tomorrow. I'm planning on going live at 1:30, but I am going to be keeping in mind trying to start some earlier live streams for all of my viewers in India. So thank you. God bless you. And remember, read the tarot.